One. Will be an immediate purchase once I'm insurance financial company. Roger that. In VR flight, the sensation you describe is fully appreciated and explained. It's almost perfect because the direction it's disgusting. Most of this stuff is disgusting. Like I've tried. After some time, I've tried to come back to Microsoft Flight Sim, and I run it, you know, even though I truly believe, like, okay, let's be honest, right? Because I'm not like a person who just praises explain because I sell for explain or something like that, you know. I use it, you can see it, and I don't use Microsoft Flight Sim. I try to come back to it, and even though, let's be real, like the cockpits in Microsoft Flight Sim are good, are great, are better than explain, for sure. There's no doubt in that. But this, the story ends there. The story ends there. Just good cockpits, nothing else. I mean, you got some good planes there, no doubt. I mean, Phoenix is fine, FS Labs is fine. You got that TBM 8. I love it. But nothing can compare to a CL650, of course. Or like even PMDG 737. When I fly level up, PMDG just down to the drain. Like, feels like Boeing. Feels like heavy inert aircraft. Holy crap! I think what happens is my Discord is crapping on my sim. For some reason, whenever I run Discord, you get shitty performance. It's like now it does not stop. I don't know what the hell. It has that bug in explain where when it starts to act up, it doesn't stop. Like, we just had perfect FPS and it's just gone out the window. That's one of the things I don't like about it. And I don't know what's wrong with it. I mean, I can turn on the, how do you call it? Let's restart it. It's crap. I'll call it the instance of bad start. It does exist. I don't know why and how, but it does exist. Like, explain is just funky like that. You can start up explain, and that would be a bad start. Out of the blue, you'll have bad FPS and just crappy performance. And then next time you'll start it and everything is just fine. Go figure, you know? I mean, lossless scaling fixes all that, but I want I want the perfect FPS here. And guys, I don't know how your systems are, but my system, I mean, I have old system, but some reason it does not work well with Discord. I have to like turn off Discord in order to run Explain because it gives me shit performance. Something inside of Discord does not like Explain, and obviously OBS doesn't like Explain either. Let's be real. I mean, I'm speaking the truth over here. Okay, Explain is an old um engine. It's built on old engine, and they're trying to like push the shit out of it. I mean, they did great with the looks and with the availability of changing it. So I will make it look like real, exactly as real in Neo 2.0. Even though 1.8 is already good. It's already good. But it will be even better. So I'll just look from my phone. I'll look from my phone, whatever. I'll read the messages from there. The advertisement on Facebook and other channels with the beautiful photos taken with the product in my sim. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, indeed. His screenshots look awesome. Like I really thought first I'm looking at the from the when I first looked from my phone, I thought those are real. As well as many other screenshots that I looked. I'm browsing through the screenshot page of my Discord, and it's amazing. People have some really nice screenshots there, and I still know that I have to give a prize to the winners. Maybe we'll do that today. It's just hard to give a prize because most of my customers already bought my stuff anyways. Alright. One more thing you can do, guys. If you have crappy old computers like I do, here's what you can do. If you use auto ortho, what the heck is all that shit? If you do have crappy old computers like you, or maybe even not crappy, but still you want some more performance. Usually it before it used to work. Go to details, go to explain, set priority to high, set affinity. Like if you have like I do multiple CPUs, just disable two last ones, and then on auto ortho disable all except last two, so kind of exchange. But I don't, it used to work perfectly, but I don't know, they've changed recently stuff on how it works with CPUs, so I don't know if it's a good idea anymore. Maybe I won't do that now, since they said they changed it. Wait, is that the version already with the CPU scheduling change? Ben Sopnik, Ostermeyer, Chris, Sirio, all familiar names. Ah, 1221B2. Is that the latest one? Guys, is that the latest one? Hello, Samantha. Sick. Is 12 2 1 B 1 B2. Yes. Okay. Great. Thank you. So supposedly we supposed to have, although it's not going to be happening on this aircraft because they need to update it. They're only in real Raiders. So CL6 haven't updated to Raider capability. Alright, so I'll be reading the chat from Discord and here. Alright. Okay guys, we'll make this flight just like I do it in real world, okay? With the same wait, I'm gonna use loosely scaling, guys. My old crappy computer just doesn't take it well. I mean, it might take it without stream, but I don't want to update stream. Come on. Stream on. I can't wait to share and to make the Neo 2.0, guys. You will see how much better is this gonna be. Like, I mean, I already start working on it. This is version 1.8. So, of course, this is not the latest work, but gosh, the latest is just awesome. Even But I can't show it yet because it's in a stage of it's taken apart. So, but I'm taking script by script and I'm just updating it. Look at that supercell over there. Looks real and looks menacing. I wish I could have shared how smooth it is on loosely scaling with you, but fortunately it does not take well. Alright, let's go to the office, I guess, and prepare the flight plan, look at the weather. So first thing, of course, what you should do is look at the weather. I can't stop having feeling like I'm on high heels or something. At least it sounds like that. Wait, I gotta check if both of my speakers are working.
One of the most famous pieces of footage of the last weeks of World War II in Europe.
Call me strange, but I like everything that has to do with the history of Third Reich and just in general. It is covered in lies and modern historians telling lies, but once you dig down into it, it's really interesting. All right. So, oh gosh, we got a lot of drop frames for some reason. All right, boom, even two. All right, so that's what I do in real life. Of course, you have ForeFlight. We don't have it here, but we're gonna compensate for it. So, did you guys know that you can actually plan a flight on windy as well? You can even import flight plan in here. She's not gonna do it now, but you can even like plot like this or whatnot, but yeah, you see it says select GPX file, so you can import route. So basically what you can do if you really want to like dig down into it, because well you kind of do want it, because planning the weather is in aviation is probably like 50% of your planning, maybe even more. So we're gonna fly from St. Pete to Renoki. The CL65. And this is just a preliminary flight plan, okay? We wanna what I do is first I see the available flight plans, right? Like the ATC preferred flight plans. For that, I'm just gonna go ahead and select the radar, and that way I can see how to plan it correctly, okay? So, in real world, that shit won't cut it like this. Unless you have really capable aircraft and you can push it to like flight level 400 But I tell you the truth, you won't be able to probably climb to, well, you might, but here's the deal. Some of these reach all the way to like flight level 4 5 or even higher. So this is not necessarily that if you even choose higher flight levels you're gonna escape all of that. So it's a good it's good practice just to avoid those in general, especially if you have and let me tell you this, okay? In Microsoft Flight Sim, this would be totally fine. Don't worry about it. You can plan through it. You can go on the red. You know, you can go down to the meat department. There's nothing gonna happen. In X-Plane, shit will happen. In real life, shit will happen. So you're not gonna plan like that. So we're flying in X-Plane and we're flying in real life. So we're not gonna be doing crazy stuff, okay? Well, first of all, you also want to see how it moves, and just based on that, kind of see what's the perfect outcome would be. So you want to see the tops and the movement, okay? So one important thing, that doesn't mean if you have the tops not showing to a certain flight level, it doesn't mean that they're not going to be there in half an hour, you know what I mean? Yeah. So you want to see all of that. So even though the convective cloud tops don't show, these looks like cells that normally would go to like around 25,000 so far what I see, but that again, and yeah, I was right, but again, that doesn't mean that they won't go up later. Normally by the end of the day they will be calming down, kind of dissipating and less, but that not necessarily again. So you want to see, let's see first the movement, all right? Now and then. Okay, so they kind of stationary, sort of. Not stationary, but they're more like kind of just cooking in one spot. Although they're generally moving towards the northeast. Also, the good way to tell is to select wind barbs and select your cruising level. Or just multiple cruise levels. Just kind of see what's going on in the picture. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You see, higher up and like flight level, from starting from like flight level 3.9, 3.6 or whatever, you get winds, right? And they start to, you see like 4-5 interaction. But what the heck? Get some rockets flying there or something. But look, flight level 330, they're all over the place and they're just kind of stationary. So that means this is pretty much why it's there, just standing. Okay, one more thing. Sigmats. So you got, obviously the area is in the sigmat zone. So you got this convective sigmat, another convective sigmat, and the validity time. And you see, it says tops above 450, hail to 1 inch. So you don't want to get in there, you know what I mean? Tops above 450. So despite whatever this says, basically you can't be relying on such thing like you looked at. Oh, I looked at conductive cloud tops and it shouldn't be over there. No, it might be. So you have to look at the whole picture, and whole picture is just a void, right? So basically, if they're moving northeast, we want, yeah, we want to kind of like avoid. This would be probably the perfect flight plan. Is to go more westerly, and then just kind of avoid all the way. But again, in real world, you're dealing with not only, you don't have like unlimited fuel or unlimited resources or unlimited time like you have in a sim. So you deal with external pressure. Let me shut down the traffic. No, obnoxious. Okay, so but I still have traffic going. Maybe it's outside traffic. Anyways, so you deal with external pressures, right? And one of the external pressures: time, fuel, schedule, customers, you know, and whatever your flight mission is. So you gotta kind of like compare, right? So this is, let's say we still have hour and a half before our flight out, so we still have time, right? Because if we would have happened to have like depart in 30 minutes, I wouldn't be speaking like that. I would be just working really fast. Okay, so another good way probably, so all of these kind of same because they're just going through them, even though it's kind of like in between. But hey, you know, these gonna be moving northeast a little bit, so that route probably will be suitable as well. But by the time these gonna arrive here, so this one will get covered. And guess what, on here in descent, you don't want that squall line to be right in front of you. So basically, what you can do, you can create your own flight plan and avoid these, all of these, as long as the ATC will approve it. And sometimes they do, because guess what, all these areas out here, if it's not in the area of major airways, and it's not like we're small or so we're not on anybody's way or slow, you know. So basically, what else I do, I go to ADSB, look, just a picture, even people flying over there, and what they do and how high. So look, everybody avoids it, so they're either coming from the ocean side, which is actually, it's a good idea, maybe even to get on the airways along the coast and just kind of goes all the way, and then you would kind of hit it on the arrival, or go westward and just avoid from the west. Look at that guy. Ooh. Shit. What is his destination? This one is Leroy Jenkins. Roanoke. Alright, one more thing. Let's take a look at Roanoke. Or Roanoke, whatever. Top. And it does not look good, gentlemen. Currently we have 092054 Zulu, which is July 9th, 1818, 1018, 0920. That's already that. Thunderstorm scattered 2123. That's pretty much the time of our arrival. 2 stashed miles. Thunderstorm, rain, you know, heavy precipitation, mist, overcast 030 cloud base. Then we see a little improvement, but that's by the time of 000 and so just based on my experience, this is all gonna be just thunderstorms, occasional rain, and just you're gonna have to find a window to get in it. So basically you just have to find, so you see what's gonna be a hard one is that we don't have a radar on our plane. That's, so I guess we're gonna have to use that. Oh yeah, they changed something here, right? So this is depicted, that radar is depicted here now. Yeah, because they didn't have the red ones before, right? Good. Alright, so we're gonna use that as a radar. Alright, so basically decision is we are going, and we external pressure from the customer, and nothing we can do. Customer needs to get to Roanoke, so we will look for a window over there, and to calculate if it's gonna be a window by the time we arrive is impossible with this kind of weather, because it's forming and it's dissipating, forming, dissipating, and it's all like, you see, like a chessboard. So we'll take a little extra fuel in case it's gonna be right over the airfield. We will hold for that case. We have extra fuel, so we'll take about 3,000 pounds of fuel extra on board, as well as we'll choose a proper alternate. So proper alternate, this is an improper alternate. I don't know why it chose that. This is horse shit. So the proper alternate would be something like more of that nature. And honestly, yeah, this is all falls into that. Rally, yeah, Rally is predicting. Yeah, Rally's gonna get showered too. Richmond, will get it too, even though it doesn't show in a TAF, but I guarantee you'll get it. Oh, it does show. Never mind. Yeah, Norfolk would be the best bet. somewhat large city, just in case, because we have to plan smart, guys. If anything breaks on our aircraft, or we need some service, or we have to stay overnight, or anything like that, has to be, doesn't, you know, it can't be like Emporia or anything like that, you know what I mean? So any questions you guys have on the alternate? The mic, is it a little bit low? Okay, let me try to fix this. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I wasn't looking. 1 2 1 2 1 2 is a better. Let me because you see, the problem is I'm not wearing a headset, so if I'll bump up my mic, then you'll hear my speakers and all that. It's not gonna be pretty. So I'll just move a little bit closer to the. Alright, so you guys, do you have any questions about the alternate? You agree? If you act like my first officer, you guys agree with the Norfolk, or do you see any better options? I think Norfolk would be the optional, because this is all forming, all shit show over there. So Norfolk, I think, is the optimal, and all of this is crazy. So yeah, if you have any better options, let me know. But for now, I'll choose Norfolk. So in the fuel planning, I'll add weather fuel. So 3,000 pounds of extra. Then we have to carefully plan for the altitudes. If you let it be auto, it'll probably get you like flight level 410 or something. Which personally I have no problem with, but it's more fun when it's lower. So this is what we're gonna do. The first segment of flight, I don't have problems with, right? So we're just gonna normally fly as published, right? Boom, boom, boom. Out here, that's when probably we're gonna have to be on the lookout. So let's see this first. Okay, 1 sec. It's gonna be 5 passengers on board. Freight 1,200. I'm gonna do a preliminary. I'm not gonna file it yet. I'm just gonna generate a preliminary, okay? And I'll show you why I did that. So out here, you get flight plan downloads. So this is what I need. See that? GPX. GPX, so we're looking for GPX. I was converting it somehow. It's good time that they would probably be good if they would make it already capable for the Windy, because Windy is a really good Good choice of app. Although we have probably everything that Windy has, so Windy's just kind of more eyes plausible. Plus, you know what else I do? In real life, I kid you not. There is an option of webcams here. It helped me a lot previously, guys. Really. So, out of St. Pete, I mean, obviously we can go and look on the picture, but we can go to, like, Roanoke. How do you properly say Roanoke or Roanoke? Roanoke. What happened to that camera? It just went to stratosphere or something? Roanoke. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You know, this is the type of weather you want to avoid, because that'll blow you off the runway easily. Okay. Alright, so we're done with Windy, okay? Out here, what we can do exceeds. What the heck? Oh, this is wrong. Alright. So what we can do is we can export it to Sky Vector, for example, right? And out here, I can do the world high and see what I get. So boom, we're joining the Quebec Q116. Then to iPoke, John. Twins. I mean, if I would be too paranoid, I would probably move this fix to like lay. But honestly, this is senseless because this is growing. It's developing here too, so it's not gonna be like by any means. This one will probably dissipate or actually be worse by that time. See, right now some of it dissipates, some of it getting worse. So it's yeah. So we're gonna have to maneuver or deviate left or right from ATC and then continue. So for that portion, again, that's our descent here. Honestly, like this flight, in reality, it would be a challenging flight, guys. That would be a challenging flight. Let's see. Let's do this, okay? Here's one more way you can do. Go to Flight Aware. Search for airport of arrival. And look for arrivals that are from the side of you coming from. You understand what I mean? So schedule arrivals, en route, whatever. So like let's say something that is going on now. So from Atlanta is probably, yeah, it's a little bit more north and west. We kind of want from like Jacksonville, something like that. He doesn't have any problem getting in from Atlanta. Oh, here's a Clearwater. Boom. Isn't that what when we're coming from? Pi, right? Yeah. So you can do like this, guys. You can actually do like that. K pi, K or KROA, right? Just on Google. Boom. And then Allegiant flies, right? So you can see all flights between pi and rho. And they'll show like a schedule, right? But this one is in 19 hours. Diverted. That does not look good. That was earlier there. Arrived. When he just arrived, just now. Landed over 2 days ago. Whatever. Wait, what? What about this one? Oh, in 19 hours, okay. Yeah, fortunately, all Allegiant from Pi is cancelled to Renault. But those are scheduled. Whew. Sarasota. It's close enough. 12 hours. What the fuck? How about now? Okay, let's see now. En route. Mobile, Alabama. No problem with that. Orlando, Sanford. Yeah. That's what we're gonna have, guys. That's what we're gonna have. Look at that. So, more or less, that's what we're gonna have. But we're gonna go from the west side and just kind of out here. Okay, from my experience, the stuff that looks like this is just kind of just stationary. It does not cause you any trouble, basically, like that. What causes trouble is the red ones and the ones that more kind of in the meat department. All right, so just green does not pose any. So he overflown that part, or probably this is probably right now, so it's the picture is probably not corresponding to reality. So yeah, you can see he was deviating left, right, and then they vector him really good from the west side. Yeah, so it's possible. It's possible. No problem. All right. His Worms guano bikini yep. Allegiant. Again. What do you guys think about this current flight plan? I think it's doable. because all of this is gonna move towards the east. It is moving already. So I think it's I call it a go. Okay. So then I'm gonna look for significant weather, and you can see some turbulence on the way to 6140. Convective, and then another turbulence there to 8120. And let's see for the time. All right, so now. And then we'll move it. Is that 00 Zulu already? Yeah, you see it moves. This way. Okay. Also, let's check for when we're gonna choose the flight level. We're gonna be going off of the turbulence existing on flight level. Okay, so as you can see above, yeah, it looks normal, so we can choose flight level 390 easily. Because I think the program itself, it does not it shows 380 because of the direction. Okay, originally. All right, I'm fine with 380, guys. I'm fine with 380. So it looks like no turbulence here. All right, so now next next great thing is icing, and it is 100% present in between 15,000 and oh, even up. Yeah, so usually, yeah, like I said, between 15 and 25 or so. That's where it usually likes to be. So this is why it's good that we have our top of descent, so we can know if we're gonna have any icing on the top of descent. So let's say we are at 380. And from TOD, just kind of look down, down, down. And yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get short. Might have a short icing in between 20,000 and 14. Although it kind of tends to be closer to Renault, to the airport, and so it's not a factor for us. Okay, so and the on the climb out, it's still, you see, it's over the TOC, so by that time we're gonna be well climbed. It's okay. Also, what I would like to see is jet streams. There's none here. And that's the reason why it's stationary too, that system. Because if the jet stream would be present, North Carolina and South Carolina wouldn't be flooded like it is now. You guys saw what happened there? I know you guys read news. My friend just sends me pictures from here. Alright, so but that's the preliminary look at the weather. Okay, so when we brief, we take a look, and if anything will hold by the time of if we waste all our 3,000 pounds for the hold, for the weight, we'll go to Norfolk. Okay, we'll try for the Renault just prior to the end of the hold fuel. What I call hold fuel. It's weather fuel, basically extra fuel. But if anything, we'll go to Norfolk. Okay. Any questions? Is this live weather? Yes. That's the one I request on Discord. Great, yeah. So you enjoy it. TOD is 10 minutes after IRQ. For this aircraft, I don't know if it is, since we are we're flying CL650. This thing can descend really steep. With the spoilers, it can do magic. Alright, so, and that's what we want. We basically want to stay up as much as we can, and then descend steep with the low speed. Okay, so we don't want. So the reason for it is, why don't we want a normal top of descent? Because normal top of descent will get us into the weather, right? So all this would be, by that time it would be convecting, and what I call my friend, the captain, laughs all the time. I call cumulus erectus. So the cumulus erectuses that look like penis clouds would be all over the place, guys, and which is not a big deal in our plane. Where is it at? Where's my cumulus erectus? Oh, god damn it! I don't see my cumulus erectus. Why is it not in the order? Where is my cumulus erectus? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, this is the, more or less, that's not what it's gonna look like. What it's gonna look like more over there is like this. That's what's gonna look like. I love this picture. Alright. So we'll discuss the descent later on, but I'll tell you right off. Instead of descending with a normal descent and get into that weather, it's better to plan the lower speed descent that will allow you to stay more in the air and just kind of descend closer to the airport. All right. What else? I think that's it. Get your puke bags and let's go to the plane. Oh, I'm gonna file it again for the time. 6:12, 12:45. I still have to fuel up, so I'll call it 23. Call it 23. Okay. All right. So out here, look, climb profile. We wanna lowest speed on the climb profile. Why? Because this is how we're gonna get on our cruise level faster. So the angle is gonna be more greater angle, right? Now the cruise profile, I'm fine with Mach 80, although at points I would choose Mach 78 just so we can maneuver in between, but we'll see. And the descent profile, this one is 78, 300, 250, but our true one is gonna be Mach 78, 250, 250, okay, or 280, 250. We'll see. All right, now, make sure we got our weather fuel. 5 passengers, 1,200. And our tail number is correct. Okay, it's not 65 7. Wait, 75 Echo Mike. Yeah, I think so. 75 Echo Mike. Is that true? I think so. Wait. Yeah, 75 Echo Mike. All right. There we go. Let's go to the front desk and ask them for fuel. Hello.
Welcome to Hot Start Flight Support. How can we help you today?
Hi. We would want some water as well. Ice. The passengers arriving within. Oh, estimated departure time. Okay, that's gonna be exactly this. 2:59, 22:59. Crew 2. Passenger 5. Jet A. We're not gonna need a GPU. We're gonna run it off of APU because it's hot as hell outside. So,
Of course, Captain.
all
I'll
right.
get that organized for you right away.
Thank you. We'll see ya. All right, ladies and gents. So, as you know, this aircraft have 2,500 failures. So anything can fail in here, really, like anything. As well as it's fully enabled, but I'm just gonna make sure, double check that. But so anything on the list can fail. I haven't checked it from last time if anything was failed, so I don't know. So we'll keep it real. Nobody touched it. Nobody knows if something failed or something not, you know? So that's the fun part. That's the realistic part. Alright, so we're just gonna do a preliminary walk around, and preliminary walk around, just make sure that the tires are okay, that the aircraft is choked, the pins are in place, and that the battery terminals are on. There you go. So now it's on. I'm not gonna latch it just yet because I might need to open it again. And we haven't put on the caps or anything. Beautiful beast. Beautiful beast. Also, guys, if you, it's just one thing that you can do, but you have to know what you're doing. Okay, I don't recommend unless you don't know. If you have too warm monitor, right? Sometimes people have too warm monitor, so it kind of looks more kind of yellowish tones. Neo includes the reshade with the capability to make it cold look, and you have to open the reshade, and inside there's a thing that's called chromatic matrix. Boom. See how blue it became? I don't have that problem, so I'm not gonna use it. But be careful. If you're not sure, don't do it, because then later you're gonna complain that it's too blue or whatever. All right. Oh shit. We left the windows the the shaders open, and that means it's super hot in here. And I kid you not. Look at that. Fuck. Holy fuckage. It's 40 degrees Celsius inside. Oh my god. And see, it's becoming less since I opened the door. This is how smart this model is, and that's what I'm talking about. I open the door and right away the temperature becomes to drop inside the body because the air starts to flow in there. That's how smart. That's what I want to see. That's the type of modeling I want to see. But it's super hot, guys. I'm gonna start APU. Just I'm gonna die here before I start it. Okay, just quickie, all right, the quick style. All right, but before I do, I gotta, and this is we do all of this really fast because it's really hot. So we check the unit, boom, boom. Check the bottles. APU bottle, squibs curve, edge bottle, squibs keep. Warning, fire detection.
Jet pipe overheat.
Fail. Alright, looking good. Okay. Gear down, off. And all switches are off here. Backs are off. LCVs are closed. Those are off. Off. Everything is good. Okay, now it's done. And then, before I get the AC on board, I'm not gonna do a thing over here. But guess what? Before we get it, it still has to be a couple minutes. So I'll throw it online as so. Put the nav lights on and let it do its thing. I cannot set the APU air 4 minutes. I have to wait. Okay, so 4 minutes. I'll wait outside. Okay, I'll go smoke outside. And in reality, I'll go outside smoke while my APU is stabilizing. So I'll meet you in 3 minutes inside. By the way, I'll be on the Discord on my phone. 1 second, guys. My friend says some newspaper wrote that Indian Boeing 787 might be a terrorist threat. Not a threat, but a terrorist action, which I don't believe is true. I think it's bullshit because it's a yellow press. Because if it would be a real terrorist act, we would already find out about it, as well as some things that as a pilot I'm not gonna say online, but trust me, there are easier ways to do what if madman wanted to do. So I don't think I don't believe it is. I think it's a yellow press. Plus you can have hello, are you BSS? Yes. Plus you can have a look. The most reliable, I think, is Av Herald. Although, yeah, only official information goes on Av Herald. Don't read the comments though, because the comments are usually kids that it's like 90% Reddit users or something, which I have nothing against. It's just that they write nonsense. So plus I already read that they've taken out the CVR and it showed nothing, because they check for that thing first. That's the first thing they check for is terrorism, then if the guy had done himself, or and then they check for the rest. So that's the yellow press, which I don't believe that. Uno secundo.
То было 20-24 и какой-то следующий был 20-26, чтобы у него был какой-то успех, ему нужно открутить от Microsoft так вот, чтобы у него был интерфейс хотя бы как у Microsoft.
I'm talking to another pilot right now, and he's saying the same thing as I said earlier, and as some pilot in my Discord said that also, about how FSX, P3D, and then Microsoft Flight Simulator came up. They're not really they don't resemble of real world flying. That's what I mean, and that's what all pilots say who I talk to. Now there are pilots that say different things, like vice versa, but they really either paid or they don't really care and they use it for money themselves. So they have an interest in what they think. But I have both. I have 20 and 20, and I don't choose to fly it because if you one sec. Я там как раз по-английски говорю, вот английский можешь потянуть, там будет ATC Control, я буду с этим ATC им объяснять тоже. Сейчас я заправляю самолет и мы летим в Роноки, или как он называется правильно, Ронок или Роноки. Я всегда говорил Роноки. Alright, 1 second, guys. Yeah, so the AAIB indicated they have submitted their preliminary report to India DGCA and the Ministry of Civil Aviation. The report itself has not yet been published. So
Как-то вот так вот. А пока он
There's
сделал
no.
такой обычный, скажем так, что ты по сути только клиент.
Okay, I can't listen to that since I'm on stream. What the fuck is wrong with this phone? Why do I hear my voice? Oh, because I opened my own stream. Okay. Alright. 1 second. Alright, so yeah, let's continue what we were doing, okay? And we are getting pumped on the fuel. Oh, wait. There's a feature over here, okay? So if you don't open the door, then they come and they knock on the door. And if you don't open the door, and sometimes they're gonna knock like louder, you know. And then at some time they're gonna bang the fuck on the door and they're gonna say, "FBI, open up!" You know how in this that, you know, famous meme or whatever. So I can try to close the door now and see if it's gonna work. Or he probably already inside the aircraft. Let's try. Let's see if it's gonna activate that. But I would have to catch him earlier. That's really fun though. No, it does not work that, but it's okay. second, guys. I gotta go smoke. Sorry for... No, you see, it does not work that way, so we're gonna... What we're gonna do is, I'm gonna open it, and I'm gonna give you guys some air, okay? And then we're gonna go fast, trust me. Once I go, I go. I prepare a little bit more, longer because I like so, you know? And I'm gonna put some, X-Flow and give you guys lights and, chargers. And I'm gonna do 3 logo armed, and you guys can relax while I go outside to smoke. I know it's a bad habit, but oh wait, we're gonna have some. We'll pump some fuel as well. Let me calculate it. Okay, so how much we need? We need. I love this model because it's like in real in reality. 10,451. 10,451. Okay. So 10,451. 10. 451 minus 2840. Oh shit. I fucked up. 10. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay, 10,451 minus 2840. That's 7,611. That's how much we need. Okay, so that's divided by 6.683, and that's gonna be a 1,138. 1,140. Alright, let it pump, my friend. Hey, you son of a bitch.
All right, I'm gonna go start up the pump.
Alright, let's go. That's my passenger, guys.
Hello, Captain.
I wonder if I don't pick up, what's gonna
support.
happen. No,
Your
we're not
passengers have
ready.
arrived.
Nuh-uh.
Shall I have them brought
Let
to
him
the
chill in
front?
the,
Understood. Just call me when you're ready to receive them. Anything else?
That's not...
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Send FBI. I'm gonna do this shut-off test. Fortunately, I can't go up any closer. Fuel, and we open 2 SOVs, so he should be able to pump, okay? You can do it from the cockpit too. I just wanted you to show, to see it. Перегрузкой, блядь. Я вот раньше кто-то мне там переданул, что типа мало, блядь, я чувак отставил. 2. Раз, два, раз, два, раз, два. Раз, два, раз, два. Раз, два, раз, два, раз, два. Yes, I'm guys, sorry for the audio. I'm fixing it right now. I'm fixing it right now. Yeah, I calibrated. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, now it's gonna be better. Now it should be better. It should be better, right? 1 second. Maybe I need to move it closer to my face. How about that? Should I move it closer to my face? Now the half of microphone is blocking my view from to the aircraft. Or maybe I can fix it. 1 2 1 2. I'm gonna make a similar bit lower too, maybe. Yeah. I mean, if we want to be realistic, then we would want to sim up, right? Because we would want the realistic sound. Alright, I'm gonna go make a couple puffs. I come back, we'll get this bird up in the air. I'm just gonna there's a person in chat, he's a real world pilot. And I think there's 2 real world pilots here. Заводится еще. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Блять, может так говорить? Раз, два, три, четыре, раз, два, три, четыре. Personal voice. My personal voice is like this, probably. That's how I speak on the ATC. I talk to them like that, because you don't scream at ATC. You know, you'll be deaf. You don't say. Number 75, here comes 500. You don't say like that. Let's give you. Everything's alright with you, sir. And you know what else in the real world ATC? Anytime I get a woman ATC, 90% of the times she'll never say Sergio. She'll never say that. She'll never say see ya or Sergio. She doesn't say that. I don't even imagine how that could be said with a woman's voice anyways. Sergio! But I say it to them. Sometimes they be like, see ya. And a person who doesn't fly might think that some crazy guy talking about something. But if you fly, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know how when you go from center to center or approach to center or whatever, you say hello and you say goodbye. And then when you say goodbye in the United States, they say goodbye sometimes funny ways. And that relaxes the flight. Because we always laugh. If you start it and you say like, alright, 25.6, that's it. And then you'll hear, Sergio! Okay, sorry for long wait. Okay, from now on, we're gonna do everything fast and super fast, okay? Just like it's done in real aviation. Okay, but safe, at the same time safe. So nothing is gonna get omitted or anything like that.
Do you need more fuel?
1 second. Yes. It was standing for so long that it wasted so much fuel. No? 10-4. So we need one more 1,000 a pound, and that would be 1 second. I'm being stupid over here. I probably could have calculated this by memory, but I'm just being brain lazy. 6.8. Give me about 150 gallons. Liters? What? Wait. How we are in the liters? There's no possible way. Okay, we need to change that. We need to change that. We don't need liters. Pounds, weights in pounds. User settings. Oh, wait. No. Well, okay. I don't care. Let's not just waste time on that. In pounds, then in pound. I mean, in liters, then in liters. That's fine. We still are in pounds though, on the CDU. So that does not matter. Performance. Let's see the perf in it. Yeah, it's in pounds here, so we're gonna need liters. That's more even easier because liter is it's about half. So
All right, I'm gonna go start up the pump.
okay, guys. 1 second. I still want for it to sound good, you know what I mean? You guys hear me good? Like that? Alright, I'm gonna go for the walk around. Wait, actually. Let's just go by the book, okay? That saves time. Circuit breakers looking all good here. Alright, looks good here. Then we need this section. Yeah. 1 second. And then I don't need that.
The pump stopped too early, Captain. Do you need more fuel?
That's how much we fit on that one. So yeah, no.
Okay, just one quick signature.
That's the
on here,
maximum
and I'll be
for
on
the
my
wings.
way.
I don't want any
Here's
fuel.
a copy for your records. Have a nice day.
So we are 1,000 short, but that's okay. I don't really care about it since I've put 3,000 extra for the hold. We're gonna hold for like 20 minutes and then that's it. Alright, so the circuit breakers, emergency equipment, board, all the nice things that we have. Alright, let me get my flight plan. Well, first of all, hold on a second. Let me do a pre-drill. Since we're gonna be flying when it's gonna be dark, I'm gonna check the lights as well. That should be open for this from Cockpit. And check that for the full red lights here. Okay. Well, fueling should be off. All of this should be off. Emergency lights are on. Okay. Fail, yes. Fail, yes. That's the different fail. Okay. So 2 things we want to do before we even go out. Squibs. Okay. And fire warnings.
Jet pipe overheat.
The fail warning. The lamp test. Okay. There you go. All lamps here working. So lamps each has 2 bulbs. One can go out and
Smoke.
I will. He thinks I need more smoke. You guys think so? The duct fire.
Bleed air duct.
This. Alright. You can do that the same way here or here. Both on and test. Alright. And off. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Boom, boom. Where's my hydraulics? Wait, AC, DC. Looking good. Hydraulics. This one should carry hydraulics, and that one is AC. Alright, looking good. Just gonna check the boost pumps. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Light up. Off. Off. Just checking. Alright, looking good. So basically that's a huge chunk of it. Vibration test. Vibration over here. Check the step trims. But I gotta do that after the oral test.
Jet pipe overheat. Gear bay overheat. Smoke. Bleed air duct.
He's asking me to smoke, guys.
Anti-ice.
Alright, while he does that,
Wing
let's not
overheat.
waste time. I'm actually
Config flap.
I gotta get pushed by something because
Config
otherwise
flap.
I'll start to get
Config
laggy. You know?
spoilers. Config brakes.
Yes, route menu,
Config autopilot.
recall,
Cabin pressure.
keep high,
Door. Nose door.
key or
Gear
off,
disagree.
run local,
Engine oil. APU.
send,
Cell call.
index, link, weather, request, keep high, K, Aurora. You feel, guys, how they making us super lazy? Like, this is considered working now. When flying modern aircraft with like modern avionics, you don't have to do all that shit. But I mean, you still have to do part of it, but not as much. That's why they're making us lazy. All right. So I'm gonna also check the anti-skid, skid and test. Check the nose steer. I'll just hear the sound how the hydraulic is catching on, and boom. Yeah, there you go. The MLG.
Gear bay overheat.
MLG. Pass. Toss.
Flight slope. Oh, up.
Alright, so
Wind
the
shear.
weather is
Wind
here
shear.
for Pi.
Wind shear.
28088, 10 stat,
Terrain,
cleared
terrain.
3124,
Up.
flight plan added. We check, you can also check the ATC. Just hit the task, external test like that, and it's gonna check that. But I don't need that. We checked that, so let's say it's checked.
TCAS system test okay.
That's the old plan. We should actually purge that, so any information here should be purged, right? So that's gonna be like this, and then on top like that. So that's gonna purge everything out. Index, position it, boom, flight plan, secondary. We should redo it because I think it purged the flight plan too. That's okay. It remembers that, so it's gonna. It actually grabs off of the satellite, so you guys know that this model has all the like satellite data. That's one of the things. I mean, I'm not gonna go like super duper about that model because it can talk for hours, as you know. Let's just talk about it as it is a real aircraft, okay? So we'll talk about it as I would flying it. So, alright. So looks like all our hydraulics are normal quantity, and the PSI is looking good. The AC/DC got gen on APU. It's great. All the greens here, okay? All the up we check. All the hydraulics are on. We're gonna go outside and check and do a walk around. Okay, so what I did here is just preparation for the walk around, and like preliminary first flight of the day items, right? You can do then the checklist on the right, which is digital, or you can do it out here. I prefer do it on paper for this checklist because it's a rather long do list. It's not like a checklist. Nice. So let's go. Wait, I didn't save my file. Alright. 756. Oh, not that one. Pi RO8. There's our flight plan, ladies and gentlemen. Man. Files. I also want this and this. So this is a checklist, and that's how you work it on this aircraft. Really fast, guys. I did the flow, so I didn't do it all the way. So I'm still gonna do the flow, guys. And then when I finish it, I just go by items to see if I done it or not. You know what I mean? So you don't need to really go item by item. So I'm gonna check the trim right now. You see the drum roll? Perfect. And if I do the trim, I need to be able to quick disconnect it. So there's a step trim quick disconnect button right here on the yoke, and it should trigger a caution message. Trigger a caution message. And you can see INOP here. Alright, there's one more thing, and it triggered the, of course, the cast message, right? Mac trim, stat trim. We re-injected. It should disappear. Now we check for yaw damper disconnect. So, of course, disconnect. Should get a caution again, and yaw damper. And then reconnect. Alright, so all on normals. Check the lamp unit. Okay, the G is put in. La 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 la. Okay, looks good. It's good to me, guys. CVR check. One more thing right here on the right. Alright. So now we will go and walk around from outside. How about that? So before you actually come out, you should make sure that it is on parking brake and the chokes are in. So I'm gonna set the parking brake. I have to push on both pedals and set it. Alright. And you gotta make sure that, because in normal days they don't usually, they leave it off. They leave the parking brake off for the ground people to be able to push aircraft around, so they just leave it choked. So most of the aircraft on the lot without chokes are not battery. What did I just fucking say? Without chokes are not on parking brake. Alright, so that's... I was looking at the battery and I said on battery. I don't know. It's just a brain fart of some sort. That's why we need to make sure that the parking brake is on, because we're gonna get these in. Alright, both hydraulics are straight down. I'm gonna close that thing here. Close the gear door and lock it. Alright. One more door to open is this, to make sure that these circuit breakers are all in. Here's usually the oxygen, but you also have it inside, but out here you can see it's stripped out. Leave that one on. The gears normal, because everything could break on this aircraft, guys, so you gotta really look out. You gotta really look out. Plus things like that is not gonna do it. You're gonna have a failure of some sort if you do that. It's probably gonna show you the door messages too. I don't know if it has a trigger door message on this one. Possibly it does. There it is. Make sure you lock it, push that thing. Alright, and close it. Hey, close, close, close. Alright. Alright, so make sure the lights are on, because we're checking also the lights. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, the light's gonna be checked, guys. That's huge, huge. No, I can't speak like company, I don't know. Let's try. It's gonna be huge. Nav, strobes. Make sure nothing is dripping. Out of here, I'm gonna take the pin, and I can take it from this side. It's easier. And yeah, it's RTOS. Close, close. Make sure everything is in place. Also, we gotta pump some oil. See? We need some oil, so until the lamp goes green. The beacon is on as well, so down below the red beacon. See the light turn green? That means we had enough oil in the left and now in the right. Both are filled. Turn it off. All close here. Everything's closed. If you're gonna forget the pins on the wheel, your gear's not gonna retract. Holy shit. I never happened to me before, but I'm pretty sure somebody did it. Make sure you don't have it. I just do the checklist, you know what I mean? Never happens to you like that sort if you do the checklist. That's all easy. If you do the flow, you do the checklist. So look at that cloud. I mean, guys, look at that. Look outside, how beautiful this is. Alright, call the packs.
Hot start flight support. Jenny speaking. How can we help?
Passengers.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes. Anything
Bye.
else?
See.
Always a pleasure. Take
See ya.
care.
Hey buddy, I would love to join in. Guys, are you still here? Am I talking to myself now? You see what we do in past, it would be considered crazy. You see, like this crazy boy just sits and talks to the monitor. Imagine that. Imagine, boy, man, you know. But streamers and normal people nowadays do. That's normal. The shitter, even the shitter is in good conditions, and I can sit on it. All the shades should be pulled up for the takeoff. Nobody will escape my view. Alright. Beautiful aircraft, guys. Switch those off. You could probably get a couple FPS on that. Alright, so the passengers are coming. Let me do the check. Now do the checklist. Alright, so I did the flow. Circuit breakers overhead, no steering, gear spoilers. Wait, this is not it. I can see that it's not it. No, it was, right? Circuit breakers, overhead switches off, no steering. That's pre-start. Okay, did it in. Next. Alright, so we do we have it loaded yet? We're gonna take care of the flight plan right now while the passengers are in. We're gonna know the weight and everything. I just need all the rest of the stuff. So I'm gonna switch those off and see the indications.
Hello, Captain. Hope you are doing well today.
I'm not doing
Great.
well because my
There's
switches
nobody
are-
else coming along today. So as far as we're concerned, we're all good to go.
For some reason, it's really hard to switch them with the mouse. I don't know why. All right, sit down and enjoy. I'll be right with you. Not to confuse people around. So we went from outside. We just leave 3A on, the rest of them auto. Leave the nav and logo lights probably because it's already getting dark. At some points you can re-inspect it, but that's more like now. Alright. Make sure all of this is good to go. I'll usually do the windshield preheat to low because you do need to preheat it even though it's hot outside. Because the panels work that way. Plus the passengers are on the way. I'm gonna get the flight plan done in a minute, and we go. Oh, also what I didn't do is the SPS test. When I press the autopilot, you see when I press the autopilot, it retracts the pusher. See that? That's how it works. G switch. Never know. Nobody knows what it does, guys. Trust me. Trust me. All right, looking good. Also, what I want to do, I want to check the major stuff. So you know what I mean. The major stuff is like autopilot, and try to overforce it. And let's see, select so it needs overforce. See, disconnected. That means good. Press one more time. And caution it off. You can also do the sync button test. See the sync? It says this button in the back. It will sync up the flight director, and that's it. That's pretty much all it has to do. On that. All right. So 1 second, guys. 1 second. International glide path, Video glide path, Zional glide path. Вот, и все круто. Он не знал. Alright guys, sorry. We're going. Now we're going for sure. It's so hot outside, you don't even imagine. Okay, we know that we have 5 persons on board. Souls. So 5 souls on board. So what I do is, because all the weights here matter, we have 1,200 baggage. We will set 2 heavy ones over here, 2 more passengers over here, and 1 in the back. Some personal belongings. Oh, that's too fat. Let it be like that. Okay, so 39.8. We don't know that. We don't know that, okay? That's just for myself. 39.8. But we don't know that. We approximate in here, so for that we have to do 7. Check fuel destination. That's fine because it doesn't know how much fuel we got. 9530. Now it's gonna get that off. 1,200. So you see, it's 39.8 right here, 39.8, and that's how it was. See, I didn't know that. I just inserted right information. I didn't know how much each passenger weighed, but we just assume, right? We get all the passengers and pilots' weights, etc. How the Collins Pro line at your discretion. Alright, so let's get the clearance, will we? Let's do the checklist first. Let's actually continue that. Make sure the clocks are chrono reset, and reset that one. Holding it steady. Okay, Margie. Trims just make sure that they're all in center. So center, and then this one would be. It's not in center now because we don't know yet, but it looks to me that it's gonna be more like 5.8 or so. But we'll set that in a minute. For that, we just have to know the trend. So that only thing I grabbed from this is the minus 3.5 inches. So minus 3.5 is basically in the middle. So that's 5.2. So it's 25.6, yeah, and that's 5.2. So that's 5.2 right here. How did I know that? Experience. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, now we set it to this line. So both pilots are required to following items. So we set it to this exact line. So that's the before start. Not before start, but it's the cockpit prep, and then the engine start. All right, let's get the pilot tools. It's gonna load a few minutes. That's the only downside of it. It's just kind of loads a little longer, but I'm gonna play it out that my first officer will have the ATC, So my pilot non-flying will do the ATC. So that's his task. My task is flying, okay? Alright, so our pilot 2 TC is starting up. Just really slow, but once we get clearance, basically we'll insert the performance and we're ready to go. We'll just do a final brief just before we start moving. That looks like this. I want to show you. So I import the sim brief because somebody from Discord wanted to see how the Pilot 2 GC works. So I import the sim brief. Import, just hit import and close. Then I connect it. Make sure you have FSUIPC, XPUIPC, sorry, and that yeah, I think that's it. That's it. What you've got to do, and then you got to hit the connect button. That's gonna wait. Like this gonna take some time, probably in half a minute or 40 seconds. It might look like it's hard to use, but trust me, it's not. Half, like 90% of this shit you don't have to use here. You don't use. I'll show you what exactly you need to use, and I mean you can use up to what you want, but I'm talking about the minimum use. So we're gonna do the validate. It's gonna bump on green, and then I'm gonna file the flight plan. You gotta have that send clock. If you have a send clock, that means it actually filing it. If it just you hit file and nothing happened, then it didn't file it. So now it's filed, and both of these are blue, and it's connected. Right? So what I'm gonna do is I can set it aside. I'm not no longer gonna do anything with it. All right. So the rest of it is the first officer will do. So for the first officer to speak, you have to have this co-pilot auto tunes the radio, co-pilot auto response, co-pilot set transponder. Well, that, I mean, I can set it myself, but basically sometimes I fly without all of this if I want to really talk to it. But we're right now doing the crew thing, so I'm not gonna. IFR, blah blah blah. If you need a how do you call it? Manual on how to use it, I'll do a separate stream. I don't want to waste time right now for maybe somebody knows it, how to use it. If you want a separate video on how to use it, I'll do it, but this one you can probably find online too. So yeah, that's all. I don't need it. Now I'm gonna go in here, airports, Pi, then the AD, Clearwater, The longest one is 9,700, which is the 18 and 36. The ATIS is 134.5. 134.5. The beauty of it, you just dial in and hit in. That's it. You
Arriving
know.
and departing runway 36. St. Pete Clearwater International Airport information Victor, 1053 local winds are 285 at 8 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Skies clear. Temperature 31. Dew point 24. Current altimeter is 3006. Arriving and departing runway 36. St. Pete Clearwater International Airport information Victor, 1053 local winds are 285 at 8 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Skies clear. Temperature 31. Dew point 24. Current altimeter is 3006. Arriving and departing runway 36. St. Pete Clearwater International Airport information Victor, 1053 local winds are 285 at 8 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Skies clear. Temperature 31. Dew point 24. Current altimeter is 3006. Arriving and departing runway 36. St. Pete Clearwater International Airport information Victor, 1053 local winds are 285 at 8 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Skies clear.
Okay, now we're going. Radio check. Radio check.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, you are loud and clear.
Roger. Thank you Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
November 75 Echo Mike, ready to copy IFR to Renault.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo is cleared to Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Wood Airport. Climb via the ended 2 departure with the Lacing transition, then as filed. Expect departure runway tree 6. Climb to 6,000 feet via the departure. Expect higher clearances 2 minutes after departure. Tampa departure on 125.3. Squawk 6440.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo is cleared to Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Woodra Airport. Climb via the ended 2 departure
That's
with
it.
the
So
Lacing
he does a
transition,
departure 25
then as
point
filed. Climb to 6,000 feet via the departure. Expect higher clearances 2 minutes after departure.
2 minutes after
Tampa departure on 125.3. Squawk 6440.
Alright, let's close
Challenger
up.
0 Sierra Bravo readback, correct altimeter 3006, contact St. Petersburg Clearwater ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Altimeter 3006 ground on 121.9er Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Oh, it's 00 UTC. I was like, what the heck? That started. Alright. Okay, so one more glance. Ready to go, guys. And you saw I was just looking at tires. That's all. That's all I need. All the things are closed. Nobody bumped into the aircraft. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Flight time today is 2 hours. Is it? Let me double check. Alright, there's 1 hour and 40 minutes. At, flight level 380, which is 38,000 feet. Okay. Temperature in around K. Whatever it's called, is 24 degrees Celsius with partly cloudy and light rain possibly on arrival. We will have few thunderstorms around when passing through our flight plan. So whatever the seatbelts on, please pay attention to that. For the departure and arrival, I need you to wear a seatbelt. The emergency exit's located to the left of me. Lift the handle, push the door. Out here on the left, this window, push the handle out. Push in the panel, escape towards the nose of the aircraft, or whichever is safe. And the last one is through this door, magnificent door, to the baggage compartment. And that's it. Enjoy the flight. Our beautiful flight attendant will entertain you with drinks and the shows of your liking. And if any of you have questions, feel free to come up to the cockpit and ask. Just not in the critical phases of flight. Thank you. All right. All right, before start checkers. You want hydraulic for that? Yeah, I want a hydraulic and then the AC.
Flight compartment checklist. Engine start checklist. Doors.
Wait. Stop checklist.
Parking brake and pressure.
stop the checklist, please.
Flight compartment checklist. AC and DC electrics.
1 second. Okay, I totally crapped out. I need to insert the performance. I mean, I could have done it on the way, but why don't do it here? All right, so plus 7:49:11. In the middle. TOD 22 to 22114. Oh, TOD 22114, yeah. And TOC is 4428. Alright. Execute. Check database. Yes, we know that. We kind of illegal flight. We illegal alien, right? 2000. That should be like 13. 14 today. Okay, 1414. Execute, VNAV set up. I'm gonna do it 2572 and adjust it on the way. Out here, meh, 280, Mach 79 for now. Okay. Mach 78, 250. Like I said, we want to descend later on. Okay, take off. Fine. We're probably gonna need to recall this. Let's recall. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. How long is the flight in this plane? 1 hour and 40 minutes. 1 hour and 40 minutes, sir. It's too bad we have the sunset. I wanted to fly on the reg a little bit. Hey, you know, all this is not my fault, guys. Just I was coming out and took a little longer than we were expected. 3008 30 31 3108 dry. Oh, it's hot as hell. Okay, this should be at 26.5 and that should be 5.2. Alright, send. That's gonna be on 10th. So we will have the APU for the air. Okay. The hot air. So that's gonna be here. Oops. That's gonna be here on the 10th, and that's gonna be for takeoff. Guys, on a hot, humid day like this, you need full power here. Even though we have long runway, we're not too heavy, but we're you know, a little bit heavy. Okay, so let's do a briefing for the takeoff. Okay. Depatch. Ended 2. Alright. So we're expecting runway 36. Climb heading 356 intercept port 027 356. 356 or 7407 to cross Foxar below 1600. Yes, at or below. At or below. Then on track 360 to pole. Then on track 360 to vectors to end it. Pole ended. Now, see that the Foxar is 1006 below. That means that there's some probably class Bravo overhead, and for that, this is quite near. So this aircraft will, if you want to know how much it will climb to that fix, if not for the constraint like on that power, you can hit delete and hit it next to the Foxar, and you show how it's gonna show you like 7,500. So we're gonna cancel the modification. But in that case, that's what you want to do. You don't need to climb that fast, right? So what we can do, we can our takeoff power will be as is, right, to clear the obstacles, but our climb power will be reduced, and greatly reduced. I should say I'll hit it with 80, okay? And that's gonna be on the target. Now if I select the target and show the legs and hit it, this number should change from 7,500 to something less, basically. But it didn't. Alright, so well, I don't believe that. Okay, well, still, even on that power, it's a lot. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna brief the takeoff. So what we'll do, we'll take off power until 800. For the 800, I will even do the hush hush. I will do like a 75. No, it doesn't, huh? Does okay. That's probably like the minimums. The minimum is like probably 80. It is. Oh wow. Yeah, probably 76 or so. So we don't need that power, as you can imagine, because we have to cross it at below, right? Unless they're gonna give us higher altitude. If they will, then we'll choose with the climb thrust. You understand? Alright. So that's our main page. Second page is gonna be this one. For anything, right? So easiest way to do this, guys. Easiest way to do this. Set speed to 200 here. When it's gonna direct you for takeoff, you're gonna pitch 15, and then at 800 you're gonna push vertical speed and scroll down to like, I don't know, 1,500 feet per minute, because 1,600 feet will come up fast, so even to 1,000. So basically you want to start leveling out right after takeoff. I still, despite how ATC will call it, I still want to do this leveling out just for practice for my training. Why don't you use VR? I don't like VR too much right now. I mean, I loved it before, but right now I don't want it. Plus, this particular aircraft is not really good with VR as far as I've checked. Alright? Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. So, top altitude in 1,600. He cleared us to 6, so we basically could have climbed to 6. But I want to level up. That's my thing. I just wanna test my skills. All right, because it is kind of hard on this aircraft. You got to pay attention because everything happens so fast. All right. Okay, so doors are closed. Beacon on. Boosters. Before start checklist is, yeah.
Engine start checklist.
Doors closed.
Parking brake and pressure.
Check set.
Checked and set. Fuel quantity and balance.
48, 457. We're gonna be starting. Let's start actually from the left, and then that way we'll waste some fuel on number one. Why is this not working now? Why is this not working? I'm sorry for the hold up, guys. That's just life. Okay, so you have some beeps for the outboard. That's okay. You can even don't mind it. If you want, you can bump it up, and that's gonna disappear. All right, so you just bump it up a little. But we're gonna start from the number one. I'm sorry. Alright, fuel quality balance checked, beacon on, boost pumps on, ignition, it's gonna start from the alpha, and start number one. Exclusion, that's other tab. Okay, we got ITT and 2 oil pressure. That's what we're and there's no way we're gonna use up 300 pounds of fuel in one engine while taxi, so we can go ahead and start the second one. Number 2. We just waited too long, you know. For some reason, my button is stuck.
After start checklist. Generator engine start checklist. Fuel
My
quantity and balance.
My buttons. We'll check the boost pumps. See, my button does not work. This should activate the next, but okay. Why it does not? All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do the other check, the paper checklist. Okay. Maybe it's a button or who knows what. So summary, and then upper menu. We're just gonna do the. Okay. So both are on. Okay. And then the flow. I switched to our AUX because we have more fuel on the left side, so it's going to pump fuel. Just select that. And open these up. It's gonna get dark soon, so I'm gonna push down my table lights. Might as well do all the rest. All right. Okay, so check the APR, check the ADG, check the, open this flight plan, flight controls page. I'm sorry, brain fart again. Left, right, that's been hectic, long ones I should say. Down, right, left, then activate those, make sure that the green reversers come on, check them off. Also do this one, that one, make sure the inboard and outboard, when I deselect the outboard, remove the inboard should be on. removes that. Alright. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the flow for the after start. Okay. After start. Yeah, that means that the levels are equal. 447090. That means you got a decent. And that's gonna caution itself up. Gen 1 and 2. Make sure that you check AC/DC, all both in green. So what? Well, I mean in blue. So what you want to see is blue, blue, blue. That's available here. Also, you want to see blue, blue out here. 3000. Check through the amps. Just all information here, nothing else. Then you do the flow. You select normal. Standby connect. Check 2. Select normal. Call anti-ice. Flows left and right. Check the 14 stage. Isolation. SOVs. Alright, check that. Test the ground wing anti-ice. And leave it at that. You gotta. Oh. Ah, okay, wrong. Yeah, I thought there are reversers and stuff. But anyways, that's brain fart again. All right, so wing call NTI should be on. Park and brake, and this one could be in TARA. Check balance trims. Trims are 5.2. ATS should be N1TO. Alright, and then up to for the text. Oh, I want the voice checklist over there as well.
After start checklist. Generator 1 and 2. On, checked AC and DC. Ignition. Disarm. Pass.
See if that fell out. Okay, what else you want to do is you want to calibrate your device. If you have, like, I haven't been flying for 1 week at home, so I want to recalibrate. Power loss or anything like that could contribute to fallout of calibration. So I switched off my PC, which I don't usually do, but I switched it off. But also this one, I see how my curve is. Also gonna calibrate that. It's getting noisy too. Finish. Okay, so what's up with that? Looks like my button just failed, guys. Well, 2 buttons failed. Oh, no, never mind. See, it says do nothing for some reason. Start next checklist, and this one do nothing. For some reason, it fucked itself up. Wow. My profile is still valid. Deprecated. Did you confirm?
Open.
There you go. strange because the rest
check
of the shit
45
works.
seconds. Flight controls.
Check.
Check.
Ground
Ground
spoilers.
spoilers.
Check.
Check.
Stowed.
Check.
Flight spoilers. Check. Fuel
Catherine
balance.
advisory message
Yes.
on. Test on.
Check.
Checked.
Balance.
Grease arc.
Steer.
APR. Check.
Tested.
Tested.
ADG.
Test OK. On. Door. Check. Check. Off. N1.
I'm gonna
TO.
come back to the
ATC
balance.
TCAS. TARA. After start checklist complete. Taxi checklist next.
Alright, let's go on. And then, crazy shit, bro. I'm sorry. It's been a long week. All right, we are at shelter, and 1345. 1345. Boom, and then we can listen to.
315 at 8 knots.
See?
Visibility 10 miles. Skies clear. Temperature 30. Dew point 24. Current altimeter is 3008.
Test okay.
Arriving and departing runway 36. St. Pete Clearwater International Airport automated weather observation 11:53 local winds are 315 at 8 knots. Visibility
What
10
information is
miles.
this again?
Skies clear. Temperature 30. Dew point 24. Current altimeter is 3008. Arriving and departing runway 36. St. Pete Clearwater International Airport automated weather observation 11:53 local winds are 315 at 8 knots.
Let's go with Bravo.
Visibility 10 miles. Skies clear. Temperature 30. Dew point 24. Current altimeter is 3008. Arriving and departing runway 36.
We can turn it off,
Clearwater in
and it's gonna shut it off. So we basically used it, and we shut it off. Also, you can set it into the. You can set it into standby. That way. 1219. St. Pete ground, November 75, Echo Mike, at shelter with Bravo rated taxi for departure. Request taxi for departure, November 75, Echo Mike, out of shelter with Bravo. It doesn't catch my voice. Request taxi for departure, November 75, Echo Mike. Doesn't want to listen to me. It's been so long. So long. It doesn't want to. Radio check.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, you are loud and clear.
Roger. Thank you, Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
We are ready to taxi for departure, November 75, Echo Mike. Shelter with Bravo. Maybe it doesn't want to hear shelter or something. Request taxi for departure, November 75, Echo Mike.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, contact St. Petersburg Clearwater clearance on 120.6 with this request.
Alright.
Clearance delivery
That's a
on
shit.
120.6 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
That's okay. Truly, this is a problem of Pilot 2 ATC. Request taxi for departure, November 75, Echo Mike.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, this is St. Petersburg Clearwater clearance on
Are you shitting me?
120.6. Sorry, I can't handle that request.
You request taxi for takeoff, November 75, Echo Mike. It's stupid. Okay, I'm full of it. I'm gonna press the button. Why is this not on the ground? Oh my god, why is this switching? I had it on the ground, guys, you saw it. Jesus fucking Christ. St. Pete ground, November 75, Echo Mike with Bravo. Shelter, request taxi for takeoff. Request taxi for departure, November 75, Echo Mike. What the fuck?
Ground Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo ready to taxi.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo runway tree 6. Taxi via taxiway Bravo. Hold short runways 04. Tree 6.
Runway tree 6. Taxi via taxiway Bravo. Hold short runways 04. Tree 6 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
04? Oh, okay. Alright, so we left, double back left, and then alright, right is clear, left is clear.
Taxi checklist. Taxi lights. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Norm, on or off. Brakes and steering.
Brake check. I did it too hard. You see what when it's not calibrated, what it does? I calibrated, but for some reason it's shit, still shit. See, I really want nice brakes, so I don't need this shit, okay? I think this is wrong. I haven't had it like that. I don't know how the fuck it grabbed this. You saw it grabbed like, okay, explain literally farted, because it grabbed like controls from different way. Fuck it. You're not gonna ruin my day. Brake check. Now we're talking. Alright, now I need tiller. I feel the tiller is fucked up too. So you see what I mean? That's what I mean. When you have to, like, if something does not feel right, that's probably because this shit is not right here. And this is due to like update, pretty positive. Fuck yeah, this is like two complete different worlds. Alright, in 2.0, guys, I'm gonna fix the lights, I'm gonna fix everything. It's not like it's broken, but it's just gonna be super nice. Alright, make a right. Left is clear. Now it handles it. Okay, I'm gonna check the rudder just to make sure everything's good here. You know what? I think rudder fucked it up too. I think it fucked up too. Yeah, obviously, bruh. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not controlled by that. It's controlled by my Bruno. But for some reason, I feel it kind of light. It's not connected. I don't feel it. What the fuck is going on? Guys, alright. I'm gonna stop. This is bullshit. Everything's fucking up. Now it's connected. Like my flight controls weren't connected. What the fuck is going on? Should I restart the Bruno?
Checked. Reverse thrust.
Checked.
until a paper de-ice checklist is complete.
Also, what I'm gonna do a fully new seal system. Okay,
Flaps. 20. Altimeter.
we gotta stop here to. Where's
Set
the
cross
yeah?
check.
No.
Radar way.
We gotta stop before runway.
On. Takeoff briefing.
Takeoff briefing will be done prior to departure.
Reviewed. Taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist next.
Alright, so while we taxi, there are things we can do, okay? So pretty much we're gonna stop to prior to runway 4 over there. Unless we get a clearance across. See, I think I want a little bit more. The pedals are okay. I'm just testing. This is why you see how it's moving side to side. Now, if you're moving too fast, idle and then reverse, but don't do anything. Just open the reversers. It'll slow down. See, it's slowing down. Takeoff config okay. So basically you don't even need power, it's gonna just go. I remember 75 Echo Mike ready cross runway 4 at brakes still kind of junky.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo cross runway 04.
Cross runway
Clear to
04.
cross
Right is
runway
clear,
04,
left is
Challenger
clear.
0 Sierra Bravo.
Collision lights and wing lights. Minimum occupancy time at runways. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? I heard like some noise. Brakes 100% I need to redo. Hold on a sec. That's what happens when you don't fly a long time on the it's just not that, you know. Everything's gotta be like routine.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo contact St. Petersburg
Alright.
Clearwater Tower on 118.3.
18.3.
Tower on 118.3 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Alright, so full map here. Boom, boom. Ready for the barge. Continuous. St. Pete, November 75 Echo Mike, runway 36, ready for the barge. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Passenger signs.
On.
Advised on. Anti-collision light.
On.
On. Pros.
On.
On. Windshield heat.
On.
On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Norm on or off. Continuous ignition. On.
On.
ATC TCAS. T-A-R-A.
You see, I don't like that
Ground
jerkiness.
yes.
What the fuck?
Check.
Something's up with
Pass.
the brakes, I
Take
swear.
off, thing okay?
Okay.
Check. Landing, pulse, recog lights
On. Before takeoff
Before
checklist.
takeoff checklist complete. After takeoff checklist next.
Alright, so the departure is going to be on 125.3. And now we're on 18.3. We're going to need to be on perf with the 10. And then target is 76 in TO. Alright, TO, that's 6,000, 1,600, 200. At 800. I will. Okay, so 400 feet. I'll activate the map. We're on FMS1. Continue climb to via the departure. So 356 intercept 4027. Folks are at 1,600 below. So at 800, I'll activate vertical speed and set 76 target if norm. And then continue climb on that. The speed limit over here is 200. Below the drop. Okay. You guys ready? Alright, chat is ready.
After takeoff checklist.
Wait.
Landing gear. Before takeoff checklist complete.
I want to see the chat clearance. I want to see the Discord clearance. Pilot 30. Pilot 30. Alright. You guys ready? Ready. Alright. Let's go. Funky. Alright, so the weather, I wish that day is gonna come when we're gonna have the radar, but it's looking clear. Like I said, every evening it gets better to the evening. November 75 Echo Mike ready for departure. Runway 36. Or an 18.3 and then 125.3.
Tower Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo ready for departure.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo winds are 315 at 8 knots. Runway tree 6 cleared for takeoff.
Runway tree 6 cleared for takeoff. Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Over takeoff. Alright, the right is clear. The left is clear. Let's go. This is so bright. See how bright they get? That's what I meant. The primary. Oh, this way. All right, take off. Chrono, let's go now. I mean? How fast we reached 1,600?
Departure Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo climbing to 6,000 feet.
What are you doing?
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, good evening. Altimeter 3008 radar contact 3 nautical miles north of St. Pete Clearwater International Airport.
Altimeter 3008 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
I fucked up, you know why? Because anyways. It's like a rocket. I should have used a little bit, I should have just fly manually. That's what's up. You see, it needs a second person, because the second one was a spaceship target and so and it still continued climbing. It doesn't know what the fuck, well, because it said 6,000 force. Alright, climb take 6,000, whatever. My plan totally fails. Nah, no, my mistake. That's why you need to fly more, you know what I mean? I haven't flown this thing for a long time. 40 and like a rocket climbing game. After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps.
Up.
Zero. Thruster controls. Pump. Ignition.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo climb, maintain 15,000 feet.
Check. Pass transit.
15,000 feet Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Complete. N1. Climb set. APU generator.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo climb, maintain flight level 230 contact Jacksonville Center on 133.3.
Passenger signs.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 center on 133.32 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo. Center Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo climbing to flight level 230.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, good evening.
Alright, give me vectors to the fix. Yeah, it's everything happens so fast in this plane, guys. So my mistake was 10,000. My mistake was that actually it's so fast that by the time you even look, it's hard to look both here and set things and fly. You know what I mean? So the lesson out of this is that I'm just gonna go direct the fix because she's farting. Direct ending. Alright, so level change now 250, and we're gonna continue climbing with 250 for now. We're just gonna climb real fast over there. So my mistake was that in such low altitude on this plane, and I knew that. I said that she's climbing like a rocket. I won't have any time, and still, I've messed up. I should have just fly with a hand and level out at 1,006, and that's it. That's okay. You guys saw what happened, right? My mistake that I was like preoccupied with like autopilot. I mean, I was flying. My hand never left the yoke. I mean, I was like totally aware of what's happening. But it's just that's like a brain fart of a person who flies with autopilot a lot. But I don't. I mean, I do fit. See here with the maps. Alright, so after takeoff check was completed, passenger signs on for now, cast clear after takeoff check. The cabin is climbing. So what we want to see is that we didn't hit any of our tanks with any debris. So transition, standard, and then wing logo off. So out here what we want to see is the cabin is climbing, right? We passed both checks. We did 10,000 check and 18,000 check. For now, I'll keep it at 250 until it reads Mach 72.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo climb and maintain flight level 310.
310 and maintain flight level 310 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Alright. Then you want to check the fuel quantity on your left and right if nothing is out of line, because if one of them would be, say, crazy out of line, it could be like 200, 300 less than should. It means that something bad happened. You had some debris hitting your tank, and that's a grounds for come back. So you would have to do actually emergency procedures. So these important things, right? These important things. So look at the normal indications on the engine. Nothing is vibrating, everything is looking good. The navigations all looking normal. This should be the standard here. So we're gonna get one more flight level, and that's it.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, expect vectors to the RNAV Yankee approach to runway 06 at Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Wind.
Bro, that starts happening a lot.
Descend and maintain flight
it should
level
not do that.
230.
Expect vectors to the RNAV Yankee.
Okay, because it did it 3 times in a row. That shit, and I
Maintain
suspect.
flight level 230 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
I suspect I switched something in the settings for that to happen, because that never happened before like that. It should not clear you that far away. I've been cleared in reality. That's definitely a bug. In reality, I've been cleared once right after takeoff, but our flight was like maybe 40 miles, 50 miles. And as soon as we took off and leveled out, the ATC was like, but he cleared us for the approach, so he was like, proceed direct, blah blah blah, clear for the approach, LPD, RNAV. That's only happened, it was 50 miles, not this way, So I suspect there's something wrong in the setting. Might actually look at the forum or something. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna... See, I wanted to switch off the belts, but look at that. Right in front of us. Yeah, that's on our path. So, we're gonna deviate to the right. She's gonna... Unfortunately, in this... Unfortunately, in Pilot 2 ATC, you can't let's climb 380. Yeah, Pilot 2 ATC totally farted, guys. The whole thing farted today. I don't know why. It happens every time on stream. Full seat. And I'm gonna... Our flight plan right directly on that cell. So basically they're moving right. So I'm gonna ask to deviate 15 degrees to the left. So although it looks like it's faster to deviate from the right, but it's moving towards there. So, and our flight plan is more left. So I would ask 15 degrees to the left. In reality, Mach 709. Is it still light? It's called twilight. And I don't know how, but in Explain, for some reason, the twilight's a little bit longer than they should. Which is fine with me. Plus, we are high, you know, we are higher, so down below, if we would be like right now at 9,000 or 5 or 3, it would be totally fine. Because look at there. Alright, from guys, you know the rules, right? For the thunderstorm, for the weather avoidance, for 20 miles, 20 to 30 miles between flight level 250 and flight level 39 or 4 or whatever, up from 25. Below between 15 and 25 is 10 miles, I believe, and below 15, below 10 is like 5 miles. That's as close as to these cells as you can get. So currently, well, not that. It's actually dissipating. That's what it does now. You can see it's past its mature state. It looks like it's mature, but it's basically it's dissipating because it's more
Challenger
stretched.
0 Sierra Bravo, you are off course.
Yeah,
Turn
we are
right to Henry
deviating.
350 to return to course.
So she knows
Heading
that.
350 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
I'm just deviating this cell over here. If we look, see, there's no lightning associated with it or anything, so this one is fully done.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, turn right to heading 350.
Heading 350 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Hold on though. Well, I mean, we can, yeah, it's already dissipated, so 350. We'll just do a light. It's already half bank. You see that green line? But in reality, what they would do is they would give us direct. They would actually tell us, like, after, you know, of your deviation, when able, proceed direct. That's what they would do. That's actually what I want to do, because that's more realistic, you know. So next one is mices, right? Alright, I'm gonna auto you. I'm gonna auto you and set the 7-8. We're gonna have to deviate a lot. And then for the performance, oh, it's over here, set for cruise. So one page at legs, one page at grog. I wish we could have a flight plan here as well. In the 2.0, I see what I can do to you see, the thing is that we are still flying towards the sun, you know what I mean, and that happens when you're fast and when you're high and fast. So we are at flight level 380 and fast, so we're kind of chasing the sunset, and you know what happens. Look at the radar one more time. Yeah, it looks like there's a cell over there. Yeah, so this one we would have to deviate from the, I should say from the left too. Because you see you got one behind it there, so kind of you can do, well, let's just do in between those, because that one is a long deviation here. We can just go kind of right in between those. It's kind of 50-50 over here, because you know, it can move up and close up that hole, but the reason is that that cell is farther away than this one. It might seem that they're closer or not. And so we're gonna deviate to due to weather to the right. Plus the route tends to the right. So usually, in reality, what they would give you, they would say sometimes if the traffic allows, they would say. Deviation due to weather approved for so many miles ahead, or with me until next control. So he would usually say things like that. And it's normal if you're, even if he didn't say that, he said deviation left and right approve as pilot's discretion. Then you would still, if he transfer you to the next controller, you would still have to let him know that you want to deviate, because next controller doesn't know that. They'll kind of assume it, but still want. Is there lighting in X-Plane yet? It's just not no current lighting in these cells. They're just there. It happens a lot. You see the cells don't necessarily have any lighting. I wonder if there's like a black way of it, you know what I mean? Like there's light and then night mode. That's a good idea for them. Oh, I thought I was gonna go smoke outside, but it's not gonna happen, bro. They're gonna deviate left and right. All flight, possibly. That's just normal thing, bro. That's normal thing. Alright, so for now, looks like Renault key 5.3. That's good. So I'm gonna do you professional, guys. Don't mind that takeoff with the little bit of deviation of altitude. They will not even mention it. For I guarantee you, in reality, if we would have done that, they wouldn't mention it. Because it's like overshot maybe 100 feet and then descended to like 200 feet and then level out. No problem at all.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, you are off course. Turn left to heading 310 to return to course.
Heading 310 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Might get a little bumps from here. I kind of got in too close to it, but I honestly wanted to see what it's gonna, not what it's gonna do, but how it's gonna react. And by this way, we're kind of actually testing the dynamics of X-Plane, and that's gonna be realistic, because I know for a fact that Microsoft Flight Sim would do it. It's not the fact that it was supposed to do something in the real world. Like, I've flown to the similar cells closer and that close, and even punched through the side. Sometimes you have to, you know. It's not like, it's not red or anything, so it not necessarily would give you any bumps. So it's probably would if you would have touched the actual cloud. Alright, so we're gonna punch right in between those two right there. Looks like if we would have actually chosen 4.0, we probably would be higher up than those. But it's not a guarantee. Yeah. There's ones that are higher though than 40, so it's... We're definitely overfly those 2 and 3 and 4, but
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, you are off course.
yeah.
Turn left to heading 320 to return to
No way,
course.
Jose.
Heading 320 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
So you see, we overflew carefully this one. Not overflew, but deviated on the right side faster, and then we're gonna sneak in between these two, and then yeah, I got some more, just as usual. Normal kind of still see the little remnants of it because the aircraft kind of like swims. You feel that atmosphere. You see how the aircraft is behaving. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It does it in real life. It's basically like you're driving not a bumpy road, but the road with like long holes, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes it drives to, like, basically, yeah, like driving on the road. Only much left. What types of cells? You haven't seen anything like that? What do you mean? What is your flight experience? I'm gonna go outside for a second. It's normal in real life, like that. What it doesn't have is that some of them cells they'll have more how do you call them, like they'll look more curvy sometimes. Like you'll see. I'll show you what I mean. Example of that, the one looks like that one.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo resume navigation.
Resume navigation Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Do you guys have any turbulence? I've been on since. Looks like we are in one of those little systems. Nothing. Yeah, you see, it's dissipated, even though. Хуёво сработал. Ну и плюс там права говорит, он на автомате. ATC хуёво сработал, он, блядь, почему-то клирнул меня сразу после взлета. Я какой-то, мне кажется, я какую-то хуйню там. There were some bumps when you were away. Okay, thank you. Yeah, a little bit. Top of descent, what time? It's right here. Usually it's either... Ooh, okay, yeah, we need to enter the approach. That's you can enter the approach if you're in a hurry, like I am, like I was. Okay, so we're from MC Lund, and then direct Earl. Okay, all right, direct, I guess. For the direct, just hit direct, and then we'll get our clearance. So for now. Looks like there are a few ways you can tell. Okay, so there's advisory here. It says descent. So in 294 miles in 40 minutes. Also. Yeah. Well, it feels like I have a lot. It's just a reflection from this. I'm just gonna auto you. So at night, guys, at night, it's still we're still chasing the sunset, so it's still kind of we still kind of see the visible clouds there and there. At least we see the shapes. But in reality, when the sun sets, like there's no twilight or anything, you won't see any clouds. That's the reality. Unless there's a moon out. As a matter of fact, this is kind of like a unless you're like above all the visibility and there's some moon at least, or there's a seat, or there are cities that light up the clouds from below. But normally, if it's low vis, no moon, you won't be able to see any clouds, and that kind of is a problem in reality, because you have to rely on your radar and just kind of see like what's there, what's not, and dodge. And that's another problem with the people that were like, let's say, youth that was raised on Microsoft Flight Sim. They saw the videos on YouTube, they saw the Microsoft Flight Sim, and they think that you're able to see these clouds. You're not. So on the video, of course, the camera, some like iPhones will catch clouds even if your eyes can't see. So they're basically making it 15 times more brighter than it is. Is there turbulence? We added default turbulence or no? This is all default. Yeah, it is the most important thing, that it is based on real flows. You have to actually add turbulence. Like if I happen to get into one of these, you would see how, depending on how I can actually get in one of those and show you guys. Let's see which the next one's gonna be. We might get that one or not, or it might grow. We'll see. We'll get some turbulence. I guarantee you, on the way down, we'll get some turbulence. What we had is just like normal, what you experience during every flight. You feel that aircraft is in the air. It's sometimes sagging there, you know, leaning left, right. Is normal. It's like riding a boat. Even if you ride a boat at no waves, nothing, you still feel it, right? And that's the same with aircraft. Sometimes it is real like shit. You don't feel nothing. I mean, like nothing at all. The perfect comparison would be if you would be standing in the car, like standing. You feel nothing at all. It's like butter smooth. That happens sometimes. Alright guys, time to time, check the fuel, check the time, check the fuel remaining, okay? Just to be on top. And about maybe hour prior to descent, not an hour, but maybe 120 miles prior to descent, we will start preparation and briefing this decision. This aircraft is the best. Like, I literally, when I fly it, I feel like I'm actually flying in the real world. This is the closest to the real world it could get. Look, moon, and look, you see the clouds on the moon. Hey, do you guys see the clouds on the screen? On the moon? While the moon is out. That way, yes, you can see and you can dodge it if you don't have radar. This is really nice looking. So, what I was just smoking outside. I was talking to another pilot, and we kind of like bumped the same feelings about, or what we think about. We got into a little cloud there. So the thought was that Explain was done by real world pilots, and they done it like they know how they know it is. And Microsoft Flight Sim is done by non-pilots, by simmers, and they create it like they think it is. You understand? So it's like of course, I mean, of course they look at that turbulence. Huh? That's exactly as it feels, and exactly as it looks. It kind of like, oh, I can't even explain it. It's like tuk, 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 one side, then boom, other side, and then oh, this is so good, and then perfectly fine. So I trust real world pilots, and I fly myself, so I know how it is, so I see I can relate to it. Microsoft Flight Sim, no. It's not. I don't call it like super bad, or it's a nice game. Half of my fans just banned. That's okay, guys. You fly what you like. If you enjoy flying in Microsoft Flight Sim, that's great. So, let me tell you, this is probably one of the flights that I never pushed any like button to take a screenshot or video. Like, I'm kind of relaxed. I want to relax. I've been working a lot lately. Alright, let's see where the top of the sun is, if it's even on the map. Oh, it's far, guys. You see where it says descent right there? That's where it is. And this is advisory in 30 minutes. 200 miles of top of the sun. Okay, so let me show you, let me give you a little tour. How about that? Alright, so my first officer is at flight controls. You can actually fly this aircraft with 2 people, so there's a shared cockpit option, and that's the best shared cockpit option ever. You have like a laser pointer too, like you can have a we have a satellite phone, and we can actually call the here. There's a satellite phone. We can call our FBO where we're going. See, it's better, as worse reception.
Hot start flight support. Jenny speaking.
And we can prepare
How
the
can we
limo
help?
for them. Prepare event for passenger plane.
Understood. We'll have that ready for you. Anything else?
And
Always a pleasure. Take care.
see ya. See ya. So, let me give you a small tour. Okay. How's it over there, guys? Good. So I usually use the forward and aft, just the smallest tiny bit. That's enough because that's them bright. And imagine if you do any other ones bright, like the table, reading lights, accent, PSU. So I usually just downwash and upwash. That's like, it creates normal lighting without too much. What I'm gonna, guys, my number one priority too, my number one priority number 5 is make another sound pack even better. Because this aircraft deserves the best. Let's drink champagne tonight. Alright, so here's the tour. You got the circuit breaker panels here. You can actually switch them off, like the lights on them, as I did just now. Normally, I leave this on and just never touch it. All kind of lighting inside. Basically, you got the floor lighting that is over here and here. You got the float lighting, which is basically this light. It's on the side out here. Integrity, you know what it is. Integrity is this. IRL, nobody does this. Nobody. I haven't seen anybody. Like maybe just in a Microsoft place. So that's normally set to like minimum, as well as that. So 3 of those. You got the flood right here. Sometimes this one is good for, it's like a storm lighting. You don't want the big lighting, but you still want to fly through the storms. Why it's called storm lighting? Because you actually, like when you're overflying or deviating from the storms, you need to see them. And the same on the right. We can have the majestic HUD, and the HUD brightness is right here. So that one, I never actually flown in real life with HUD. This is something like on my to-do list, but you can set it at the minimums too, so it does not interfere with anything else. You can move that light around, and this gets controlled by here. Kind of like a flood reading light. And for fast control, what I do is, for example, if I took off and I need for people to be able to see, or for myself, is right here. That boarding light, that's what it is. So, kind of on the dark side now. If we turn it on, boom boom, we got a huge light here. Bonbon. Bonbon. Alright. So basically, just lower all the lights as much as I can. I would actually do this dark too. Did you hear, like, on the takeoff, I swear I heard something, like, some sound, like, on the climb, or was it, taxi, I already forgot. Anyways, so, we got about 180 miles till top of the sun.
Descent checklist.
No, this should not be done, I just checked it. Alright, so you have a memorizer here. It's like 1, 2, 3. So 1 for me is set this way with a summary, 2 is set with the checklist, and 3 is full map. And also it remembers what you have set previously, so just like in real aircraft. See the aircraft that I fly, for the avionics to remember what has been said prior, they have like profiles. So when you get in on the plane, you go, after you start, you go to the menu and then you select the profile and you select the profile. So that way you have all the perfect setting of avionics as you wished, because there are plenty of options, as well as this one. So all these were set by me to have airfields, airspaces, rivers, kind of a little bit, not too much, just rivers. Because it has a lot of data. Look, let me show you. Let's do that. Display menu. So you can access from this display menu, or you can access via the lower menu right here, and then just switch in from, like, you see, map symbols. And then you can switch on and off all these, which is specifically set by me how I want it. This basically navigation display, for me, I set everything, all the information I can get, just not over cluttering, just to the point of over cluttering, but not quite. In these, I usually, it's kind of, maybe I left it from the previous flight, but I usually don't have, see, I have only VORs, like I don't have any airports or anything, not to overclutter, and God forbid have any waypoints, of course. So why VORs? Because usually where the VORs at, usually there are big airports, so those give me good, give me good situational awareness where I am. So inside currently, it's a funny thing that you can't see the temperature inside of the aircraft. Unless it's here, but I doubt it. I never saw it. Yeah, unless it's this 20. Yeah, no, you can see actually here, 20, temperature 20. So yeah, total temperature is there. 20 is a little bit on the low side. Yeah, see, we're getting bumps a lot. Now you can have those select it via the cabin, and then they'll be controlled by the cabin menu over there. Light bumps. Ooh. No. You see what I'm talking about? I'm talking about. I'm here talking to you. No. We're not in this one. We're not gonna fly, guys. Holy shit. Wait. No, it's actually left. Holy shit. I'm gonna slow down a little bit so we have more time. 1.72. And at the same way, if I slow down, it's gonna reduce the effects of turbulence, and that's true. But I want, come on, I want to know. What the fuck? I selected dating select. What's happening with me today? And that's what happens when you get too close to these. That's why normally you want to fly, especially with such rigid, sharp edges. By edges I mean that yellow becomes green really fast. And then if there would be like red, we would feel the whole fucking wrath of this shit. So yeah, deviate hard left. Holy shit, yeah. I kind of got it into it. See what's gonna happen if you're not. This will never happen in Microsoft Flight Sim. I guarantee you. You can penetrate through anything there. Now you see it's raining already. You can hear it's raining on it. And the window is getting fogged up. That's like, oh my gosh, this is so real. We fogged up with or maybe even a little frozen on the windows. Even though it has heaters, but you see that, right?
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, you are off course.
Of course I'm.
Turn right
of
to
course I'm.
heading
Of course.
070 to return to course.
Heading 070 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Ooh. Right in time, guys. Holy shit. That would have been bad, okay? You don't want to penetrate that. You don't want to penetrate that. What we would do if we didn't have a flight sim, especially explained. Man, don't even say it like that. Life would be really boring. Although it probably, I would fully go to like full-time aviation probably. So maybe it would have good size on it. More motivation. But I like what I do. I like sitting at home, enjoying the sim with what's it called? Wild berry hard seltzer. That's what it's called. Lemonade. Hard lemonade, I should say, right? But it's not lemonade, it's just seltzer. I don't like sweet lemonade. Matter of fact, I like it less sugar. Not because I have some weight or sugars. Actually, it feels better and it just feels like, whoa. Yeah, that's that little edge right there. Alright, so as soon as we can actually start turning right now. So I'll give you a plane tour Another day. Alright. So, we got about 100 miles to go to the top of the descent. So, the real work is going to start now, guys. And that's a lot of work. A lot of work. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. I just slow down just because that was we need a space for deviation, so I slow down so we don't get into that cell. And this is like that what makes me like all this, all above, the ability of this lamp, like this little bulb can go out, this or that one. Look at that. And any of that can go out any moment. That's what I admire. So, look, I'm gonna close my eyes on the failures. I don't know if there are any failures. I'm not gonna look. Look at the lights. Glare shield. Outside. ATS? Look, ATS, okay? ATS. Never mind, let's do heading. Heading until I find it. Left heading. Okay, so trigger left lamp. Boom. See? None. Gone. You can schedule it, or it's automatic time right now. It's based on your actions and based on just random failures, how it is. And it has its own probability. So it's not just like, oh, I'm gonna fail, and just as an engine fail or anything. It's smart. It fails things that usually fail, and it does not fail things that don't fail. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. A little more right. And then I'll have to go and start preparing. So any of those. And let me show you what it is. All the systems here they have stuff behind them. So it's not like just some code. Look, I mean it is code, but all of this is active and does something. So let's say the total pressure over here became higher. It provoked the other stuff, and then the other and the other. There's oil system. I mean, all this stuff is breathing with systems. It's like all together thing. So let's say if this one's gonna fail, it's gonna get overheated. Probably they're gonna cause the affected side consequences. Like if you don't close, for example, if you have fire on the engine and you don't close the bleeds on your SOVs, you're gonna have smoke and car. Like, I mean, it's that good. I mean, this aircraft is. I'm just amazed to the level of how realistic it is, and anything can happen. Any fucking thing. Did I? Okay, yes. Let's let's do this. We can actually ooh, it's bright as fuck. Look at that. Okay. Let me see if I can do that. Study the new failures. Alright, so there are INOP stickers. So I can create a label and name it PSS. And I can place it. Look at that. Blue Sky Star Simulations. And I can place it anywhere I want. Should I place it on the yoke? I doubt it's gonna do that. No, on the yoke it's not gonna, but out here probably will. Yeah, you see, it shows you where it was. You can place it right on the panel right here, or on the panel right here. BSS. And then I can have a colored. Yellow. And I can have a size of it too. Look at that. An op sticker but with BSS. BSS is not enough. That's too much. That's gonna be here for now. So stuff of that nature, anything. I can place it sideways. I can turn it around. I can just put all the stickers off here that I want. And basically, if I find anything that is failed, I have to place the sticker for the next crew. I can cage the CB. For example, if I pull like cell cal, right? I can pull it out. You can find it in circuit breaker. Cell cap. Cell cap. If I don't find it like this, yes, you see the location, pulled and collared. It says pulled, boom, we collared it. It's called collar. So now seal cal is enough. I can take it off. Some of these circuit breakers, just like in real life, they don't produce any messages, like just what we did have just now. Doesn't produce any messages, so if it fails, it fails. Alright, gotta start preparation. Will the air be smoother if you change altitude? Depends. It depends if it's above or below. Sometimes it doesn't matter if it looks like it's above or beyond or below. Like even okay, let's see, you see like the cell, right? And you see this. Even though usually like 80% when you get out on top of it or below it, mostly on top of it or side to it, it's gonna be better. But sometimes it can be worse. You never know. But usually, rough air associated with anything you can see. Although there's clear turbulence here. Guys, I absolutely have to pause and go smoke, because if I unpause and continue, I won't have a time for cockpit preparation, and that is going to drive me into the regime of chasing the plane, and I hate that. This is wrong, and I usually don't do that in reality or in a sim. So this is why I'm going to pause and come back within 2 minutes. All right. I'm here. Let's do it. Track Rick. Alright, so Renault. Ooh. Let me look at the next red. Короче, смотри прикол. Тут соседка у меня живет, русская малолетка. Ну как малолетка, я ее называю малолеткой, но ей лет 18. И какой-то, блядь, приходил ебарек, не знаю, русский, не русский. Вот, поебывал ее. Я что-то он перестал приходить, они, видимо, поссорились. Я так и знал, что будет ссор, потому что слишком часто приходил, там, с цветами и все такое. Вот, я думал еще, типа, подойти к нему и сказать, что ты, блядь, ну, как говорится, хотел парню советовать, что притормозил. Если он хочет, как говорится, дальше. Ну, блядь, пусть жизнь ему покажет. Короче, и все, вот он перестал приходить, и она стала вылазить наружу, блядь, больше. Я ее вижу постоянно. Сейчас я курил, ходил, тебя месяц записывал. Красно все. 25 тысяч контракт. Ну, я не за нее говорю, просто рассказывал. Я смотрю, она такая, ушки на макушке, такая ходит, да? Она взглядки кидает, глазки тупит. Собачку выгулить. Вот. Думаю, ну, слушай, может быть, будет моментик, я более расположение духа, может быть, спрошу ее за жизнь, как у нее молодая жизнь. Okay guys, top of the sun soon, let's plan it out. I want to Alright, so Roanoke looks like it's clear. Scattered clouds at 7,000. Actually scattered 2.5 at 7, 224, 21, 3001. Oh, let's get the meat on. Just go to index, data link, weather. Delete. About 30 miles tops. Alright, so meanwhile we're gonna know that we will descend with 78 to 50, and then here I want to enter that information. Performance for approach. Okay, to 4. Блять, у меня вот эта вот стюардесса, которая с Калифорнии, с Украины. У нее такая же собака была, как у моей соседки, и ее также зовут Лич. Я только сейчас помню. Она такая Лич. Ну, я надеюсь, что она меня не Личом назвала. Ну, не меня Личом назвала. Ну, как бы я не прилипал к ней. Да и не думаю, что прилипал. Okay, so we're gonna slow down to Mach 7, 8. There, we're already there. So we need 250. So they already cleared us to a long time ago. Or did yeah, expect vectors RNAV Yankee runway 6. Same maintain flight level 230. So we can renav it. Okay. Expect runway 6. RNAV Yankee. Vectors 2. Let's open this thing. I'm gonna be working until 9 o'clock tomorrow, guys. I'm up all night. If I get a contract tomorrow at 9, I'm gonna stream some more. Not work immediately. New. Buy is done. So I got this typical blonde girl from Russia or from Ukraine, wherever she's from, with the what are these dogs called? All the girls get these dogs. That look like cats. What are they? Ooh. Mountains. Swoosh and river. Okay, so if runway 6 we're coming on from the south, so none of those is gonna matter. Yankee to river. And our descent just moved the wig. Let's actually descend now, since they already cleared us. It changed because we changed the runway, but they cleared us to descend to 230, so we'll just slowly descend. Yeah, boy. Indicator speed 256, that means switch, that's crossover altitude. And 250 set. I'll set vertical speed 2000.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo resume navigation.
Resume navigation Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Pressurization.
Pressurization in the field of arrival 1175. So set.
Set. Fuel quantity and balance.
Checked. 27.
Check. FMS landing data charts.
Program is set.
Set. Approach briefing.
Lights around. Approaching briefing. Okay, will be done in a moment.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, turn left to heading 010 vectors to the RNAV approach for runway 06 at Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Wounded Airport. Descend and maintain 5,900 feet. Contact Roanoke approach on 118.15.
Turn left to heading 010 vectors to the RNAV approach for runway 06. Descend and maintain 5,900 feet. Approach
See,
on
even though it says 5,900, we don't have a green banana or blue banana in this case. That means, well, we're still gonna
approach Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, descending to 5,900 feet.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, good night.
Alright, so then. Squawk right then, 75 Echo Mike.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, maintain 5,900 feet.
Down to 5,900. 75 Echo. How she's gonna vector me?
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, altimeter 3007 at Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Airport.
Altimeter 3007, Challenger 0
So he gives me the altimeters. That's good. I think he's gonna do a right transition, possibly. That's icing. So we're a little bit iced up. I'm gonna give it a little shot of, even though it was said icing detected, still. And transition. Yeah, I think he wants us to, he's gonna vector us on the right down. Alright, transition 18, logo wing lights, come off now, altitude set, and for the briefing we're expecting RNAV Yankee, possibly this smooth transition. Oh no, never mind. He's trying to give us vectors to Dixie, which is not gonna happen. I tell you. I don't know what the fuck. They really messed up the vectoring here. Oh well, we're gonna go around. We're gonna tell him we're gonna miss the approach. It's his fault completely.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, you are 20 nautical miles southwest of the
It's
airport.
not gonna happen.
Fly heading 040 to intercept final.
That's not gonna
Cleared
happen.
for Navy Yankee approach, runway 06. Contact Roanoke Tower on 118.3.
Fly heading 040 cleared for RNAV.
Challenger 0.
Tower Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo inbound for RNAV.
Queen
approach
bound,
runway
I'm fucking
06.
missed.
Challenger 0 Sierra
You
Bravo,
fucking
good night.
Continue RNAV runway 06 will call when established on final Challenger
missed.
0 Sierra Bravo. Continue RNAV runway 06 will call when established.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, execute the published missed approach for RNAV to runway 06, contact Roanoke approach on 118.15 to request another approach.
Execute the published missed approach for RNAV to runway 06 approach on 118.15 Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Review. Set in range checklist. AQ.
Approach
You got
Challenger 0 Sierra
5,400,
Bravo
so
request radar vectors for the RNAV Yankee approach to runway
Reset
06.
cross-check. Avionics.
That's exactly as real.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo, turn left to heading 010 vectors to the RNAV approach for runway 06 at Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Food Airport, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Turn left to heading 010 vectors to the RNAV approach for runway 06 descent and maintain 9,000 feet Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Okay, 090 heading 9,000. I'm gonna ask him in transitions. It's actually, yeah. Like, yeah, let's request it first. RNAV 6.
Approach Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo request RNAV approach to runway 06.
Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo,
Zoom?
turn right to heading 245 vectors to the RNAV approach for runway 06 at Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Food Airport, descend and maintain 5,900 feet.
Turn right to heading 245 vectors to the RNAV approach for runway 06 descent and maintain 5,900 feet Challenger 0 Sierra Bravo.
Now. Alright, so one of these should read the terrain, since we are in terraneous. So that one should read terrain, that one should be non-existing radar. Yeah, so that was kind of my fault too, because I speak with you a lot and I just go out and smoke, and I could have calculated, even though he mistakenly like just was quiet. That's still my responsibility. Wow. Guys, this is exactly as it is in real life. I'm gonna still make it a little bit better though, but it is just like that. You know what's a funny thing? The Microsoft and all this era of YouTube just created a bunch of people that think that lights look like cities look like over bright areas, and they don't realize that in reality it's really dim. Even biggest cities are, I mean, as lower you get, of course, brighter it's gonna get, but at higher altitudes they're not that bright at all. Alright, so we're gonna have the aircraft do all this work. So we're gonna do VNAV transition to LPV. approaching 10,000 feet. Let's not. Let's look at the radar. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly clear, so it's okay. We're probably gonna get a little bit of that cell, but that's nothing major. Okay, so let's brief the approach. So missed approach, climbing right turn to 4,000 direct due and hold. Roanoke Tower 118.3. Let's listen to 8. It's 132.375. You just could dial without it.
Runway 24. Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Woodra Airport automated weather observation 154 local winds are 218 and 3 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Skies broken. Temperature 24.
Skies broken.
21. Current altimeter
Broken
is
sky.
3007. Arriving and departing
07
runway
2,
24.
final approach course, climb at 4,300.
Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Woodra Airport automated weather observation 154
5,700
local winds
Emerson.
are 218 and 3 knots. Visibility 10 miles.
Alright, let's for the ATS not to turn off. We'll do this. We'll select
Current altimeter is
TO.
3007. Arriving and
Again.
departing runway 24.
Turn that off for now.
Roanoke Blacksburg Regional Woodra Airport automated
Boom.
weather observation 154 local
Bam,
winds
bam,
are 218
bam, bam.
and 3 knots.
And that way the
Visibility
ATS
10
does not.
miles. Skies broken. Temperature 24. Dew point 21. Current altimeter is 3007. Arriving and departing runway 24.
Alright, in range check. Let's APU. Started. Altimeter set. Cross check. Avionics set. Stern line set. N1 target set. APU pack transition complete. APU jet on. Cast check. In range check is complete.
Range checklist. Before landing checklist next.
One second. I want this approach to. I want to just like fly a perfect approach. Okay, perfect approach. Just as a compensation for this flight, kind of. I mean, it's not like anything bad happened or I did anything super bad. It's kind of relaxed way brought me into this. One second, guys. Roanoke. How do you say it correctly? Roanoke or Roanoke? Alright, so we're clear for the approach. 77. Avoid flight level change below 10,000. You can start it with a flight level change and then continue with it. if it's too bright, sometimes, see, like this. I mean, our wing lights is enough, like acting like landing lights, because we are seen because of that. But if it blocks our view, like the landing lights, that's fine. You can turn them on, keep it full fine. That's a normal thing to do. Alright, we're gonna recheck the approach speeds. Send them. Alright. Okay, so as of now it's 25 till threshold. And that's, we're already on the descent part of, on descent speed, so 7,000 above to Susie. That's where we are. Perfect. So dim your lights, get comfortable, do all your checklists, all the flows. Next speed deceleration I want to do at around 12. You see it says 25, 12. So whenever it's going to be 12 miles from the runway, that's when I'm going to start decelerating to 180. Alright guys, let me know in chat if you are buckled up, you're seated, your seatbelts are on. You're from Discord. For all the fans today, I lowered the price down from $29.99 in the store. The Neo. That's what you're gonna see with that product. There's a lot to tell about this product, so I'm not gonna go commercial. Just trust me. Usually put them on the MCP, just I'm pretty sure I do. As long as they're not in my eyes, basically you have better air channel, so I don't get any bleaks. Ooh, approach. Sure, altitude lower and catches up. It's not yet approach to vertical speed. I was late to that. Sorry, that was my fault again. All the way to 180. Kind of missed the descent point. I'm behind, guys. I'm behind crazy. 520. Like I feel I'm behind. I got too relaxed. You can't be too relaxed with this. Let's slow down. Recognition light and the let's just level out. I'm gonna push the altitude, level out, and we'll catch the flight path as well as the. We're gonna slow down. So both two things at the same time. It's also good if you just kind of exchange energy like that. See, we can both accelerate and level out to catch the flight path. There you go. Flap. Next speed's 160. Alright, final. We're gonna arm everything in.
Before landing checklist.
Before landing
Landing
checklist
gear
down
left.
to the gear.
Down indicating.
Stand by
Notice
that,
steer.
no steer on.
Armed center clear. Anti-skid.
Armed.
Armed test.
Buzzer signs on. Wing not
cowl on or
required.
off. Continuous ignition. Thrust
Altitude
reversers.
just in case. Arm.
Armed. Spoilers.
Stowed.
Stowed set. Cats.
Check.
Check.
Before the landing checklist.
Before landing checklist complete. After landing checklist next.
Alright, so I'll set the ref speed and then we're gonna go with the flaps. Meanwhile. So landing checklist down to flaps and gear is completed. Ooh, I'm gonna make lights so good in this next version. Flaps 30. Check. Let's keep the speed up just
2,500.
160, about 160. Just this phase. See what happens is when at night in this type of weather with this type of approach, it's always good to establish earlier. I think I have the wrong inside. Gear down. Flaps full. Lining checklist is complete. I'll let it usually trim itself out. Gauge auto throttle. And out. Mr. Broadchild, sit. Still don't see the rock below. Check. Stable. Check not more than 1,000 vertical speed. And speed on the approach, aircraft trim, and green lights at 45. Spoilers are stowed, and then we can see the round. Whites and reds.
500.
Yeah. fly this bitch. No, I'm kidding.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
God damn it. Spoilers. Reverse. That was again my hesitation, and it was kind of long, man. But that's okay. I still had space. It wasn't anything. Boy, that was fun. I tell you. That was the most fun. Even without the fun thing, guys, this was the most realistic landing I ever experienced. Like, I felt like I was inside a goddamn thing, and I tell you not, I still feel it. Like, even after, look at this around. I mean, guys who've flown, please. It's not that I'm in heat or anything. I really see that. Do you see what I'm seeing? And how it, I know you wouldn't be able to tell how it felt, but having the aircraft at specific thrust, and it just goes, you fly through this. Oh gosh, this is so good. This was so good, I want to go more. I want to go more. Listen to the engines. Should we park here? Wait, let's see where best place in town. In Roanoke. I never landed in this airfield. I still, after this, I still would need to go to gas station and go out, get some coffee, you know. Yeah, that's gone. Okay, you guys ready to feel some power? If we need to like really start moving fast, right? Listen to this. I just gave shit tons of power, guys. Shit ton of power. This, like when I look at this, like the taxiway, the lights, the markings, this is exactly as it is in real. Like the surface of the taxiway. Like you see, in Microsoft, I don't even feel the surface in the airport. Neither do I don't feel like the ground is. General aviation ramp. I can feel the ground. I can feel the turbines. I can feel how they're pushing. I don't know how to explain it. Explain, yeah. Explain how it is. I'm gonna explain. Explaining is this: that you absolutely must have explain with absolutely must have 6.5 CL650. Absolutely must have the sound for it. Absolutely must have Neo, which is what you see right now, and what you hear. And of course, all of that wouldn't be possible if, you know, if there's nothing after the terminals. I'm gonna double back. Look how sharp we turn. Slowing down to a bug. Alright, I think we missed. I was too excited about how it feels and everything, and telling you about it. Just look at this picture and tell me if it's not real. Or show me similar picture in Microsoft Flight. Park the plane, go outside, you guys will hang out, and then we'll fly out. And I said in the Discord, I said if MS Paint can do that, then I quit. And I mean it. There I don't go. lost. Okay, one second. I lost the pedal. I stop right here.
After landing checklist. Landing, pulse, recog lights.
My pedal
Off.
screw that was in.
Lights. Off. Continuous ignition. Off. Windshield height.
I'll fix that
Off.
within
Probes.
it did now, not before.
Off.
Oh
Weight
shit.
anti-ice.
Okay.
Off.
Crazy.
Cal anti-ice.
Call anti-ice, блять. Does that mean that we should be done for today? But my pedals, okay, since the Brunner, which is full force feedback controls, the pedals are and yoke give exact newtons and joules, or like the energy resistance that real pedals would and real yoke. I have them screwed to the floor, and since that, every time force, the two screws just gave up. So let me park this. That's default airport, guys. Default. Airport. I just gotta fix these lights, that's for sure. Well, it's gonna be multiple fixes. I'll do like super best I can. I won't let you down, guys. You know how I am. I'm a fucking perfectionist. Okay, so two items on top. I'm gonna fix the brakes, fix the pedals, so that shit does not happen, that jerky shit. Then what else? We'll make a list. Alright, shut down. Brakes are set. Shut up. Where are the beeps? Oh. Oh, for some reason AC/DC is lost. But I mean the how do you call it? The galley is lost. The cabin is lost. I don't know why. It's on APU. Don't tell me it's on 20. Ah, okay. If flaps left on 20, that's gonna do that. That's like a reminder for that. Whoa. 2, 3, 4. And that's a lot. So alright. Alright guys, safe and sound. You can say thanks for the flight, or you can stay for more, and I guarantee you that the next flight, I think the ride is here, right?
Our ride is here. Thank you, Captain. Always such a pleasure flying with you.
Yeah, I know.
Have a nice rest of your day.
I'll fly with the AI next one. Alright, you too. Magnificent. Magnificent. So, for that means park checks.
On or off. Spoilers. Stow. Flaps. 0. ATC TCAS. Alt on. Radar mode. Standby. After landing checklist complete. Engine shutdown checklist next.
Shutdown.
Engine shutdown checklist. Taxi light on. Parking brake. Set. Reverse thrust. Stowed. Generators 1 and 2. Off. Engine 2 shut down. Fuel boost.
Trims were in 5.0.
Fuel system.
Which is normal.
Check.
Checked.
Engine will check IT anti-ice. Off. 14th stage.
Off.
Beacon.
Off.
Off. No steer.
Uh-oh.
Off.
That's where checklist
ATC
for.
TCAS. Standby. 0. Parking brake if chopped. Off. Passenger signs.
Chopped?
Off. Cabin differential. 0 PSI. Engine shutdown checklist complete. Securing checklist next.
We don't need securing since we're gonna fly. So that's the beautiful monster. That's the beautiful monster, guys. If you want, okay. If somebody buys Neo right now within 20 minutes, I will reveal what failures were on the plane throughout our flight. And I don't know them myself. I don't know them. They're in the this, and there's a failure, and they don't even show. So if I'm gonna show this, only you have to press a button to see what had failed throughout the flight, and what is probably failed now. But nothing visible. Nothing visible. Explain 12 terrain default. It is photogrammetry. Photogrammetry. I'm not sure what is photogrammetry. No, terrain default is based on the elevation and etc. So it's photogrammetry. Well, basically yes. I mean everything is photo, because they get their there's worldwide information on what's what, so they get all of that. It's just called different. So yeah, you can say that. So if you mean, there's a thing though, in Microsoft is just not really up to it. And explain if there's a mast, there will be a mast. Exact altitudes, exact, and plus the terrain is more exact too. You can easily see it in the mountains if you fly in explain in mountains, and if you fly in one second. I'll show you what I mean. Like all the mountains terrain, it is so much better, you know. I know you can see it now, but where the mountains are kind of like more sharp, you can see like every little thing that is there. I mean, terrain is more exact and more proper. So that's how it looks. That's what we have landed into just now. But I'll tell you that this is because for daytime and for night, Neo are capable of doing this kind of cities, and this is just as it is in real world, like same. So I don't care if I turn on the auto ortho off or not. I don't care. You can fly both for this and that. So basically Neo allows you to, because people were using some crazy shit like extended, it's just ugly and not correct, because cities are not super bright grids or anything that what they make you think. I mean what you see basically in the add-ons. And I mean there are grids, there are patterns, but they're more concentrated. Like. So we can choose to turn it off and have even more variety of lights, or to have it on, and I don't really care at the moment. I mean I can save it, but would have to repark the aircraft, because if I turn off auto ortho, they like ground level can change for like a couple feet, and then the aircraft will remember it, because it remembers the position, like the exact position. And so if I would stay like at this exact place, I would spawn exact place the next flight with the same exact condition on board, same exact. I don't know, I can leave anything on. Let's say I can I can, like, okay, turn off food warmer and turn on this light. The downwash, alright? And then if I exit and restart it, what I'm gonna do right now, that's what it's gonna be at. I wanna save the, it does save the itself every time, but since I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna turn off the auto ortho. I'm gonna give it a name. Safe. Because, like I said, they're gonna have to report it because they're internal. 1 second, guys. Okay, so basically, so what I do here, I go to, you can do it on the fly, you don't have to like turn off the sim for that, but I just wanted to show you how it saves. For example, night. So my night mode is even more enhanced for the night, without auto ortho and sim heaven. The reason is because sim heaven and auto ortho, they changed a little bit stuff, so it's gonna be more realistic with that. Yeah, here, page. You can do that on the go without turning off the expand, like I said. Oh, my bad. It's gonna crap it out. I forgot about this. I hope it didn't register. Yeah, it didn't. Crap. Never mind. So I'm gonna paste again. This is just disabled. I'm not sure if it was disabled. Maybe I mislooked at it. But it's always, yeah, shut down the auto ortho. I'll show you what's the difference. I'll just go to the same exact position and so now I have to point where it should be. Where we were all the way here. That's not tied down though, but that's okay. They must have told us. should be the genius of marketing and name my stream $10 off my product for the time of the stream. But why after real flights I go to explain to? It's a beautiful name. I don't think it should change. Yeah, so this is why. This is exactly why, guys. Because I exactly feel like in real world with this. Because you know what matters is details, and that's what we are looking for. So maybe for people who either not in the Sims too much, or you know, they don't really care, they just see like a big picture, like whatever it looks like it's shot from iPhone, but hey. So we're not gonna do a restore position and trajectory, but it will be the either latest state. So it could like, look, if I said latest state and not even save here, so I didn't select safe, it's gonna be in the latest state. So that's the perfect I mean, it stands there in a while your sim is off, basically. So if they took away the GPU. Ah, you motherfuckers. I think something is not registered well because it is really red. One sec, let me see, because I think something mishappened. Why is my Did I miss that? Like, that's so laggy though. Maybe it's because this is because my Discord is on. Fuck. Yeah. Possibly. Or maybe not. Oh, this way. There. Hold on. Лагает. I think this is one of those times then when it wrongly starts. I guarantee you this is it. Like I said, it's just a freak problem, because whenever it starts not right, oh no, don't do that, it's gonna hang in the memory. No, I knew it just was gonna happen. So now basically I need to restart my PC. Great. See that? Where is it at? No? Well, I got lucky. Maybe they fixed that problem. Before it used to hang in the memory. Okay. Let's Exit that, just is it all? What the fuck did I have? Well, nothing like it's really matters, but okay, disabled. Shit. Okay, I guess it's fine. I should have just kept all that out of order. I just wanted to show you the difference. Differential. What time is it now? Oh, okay. Okay. So the difference is I gotta do like clear weather for that for you to see. But it's gonna catch on to it. See the distant cities right there? And show you. So what sim haven and auto ortho takes away, that auto ortho takes away the distant cities, and the sim haven takes away these like industrial areas, which is well lit up. You can see it's have lights. Downtown areas, it takes away numerous lights. I don't know if I'll show you. If I'll see, I'll show you. Like for example, okay, here you go. Like those would be missing out of the version with some having, because those like these some of the centers, like you can see there's some brighter areas like it should be. All right, she's on the battery, so. So you see how I left it? What was the foot warmer was pulled. And if you go here, this one was on. As we saw. So exactly as it was. That's what's up. The model is crazy. Alright. I'm gonna turn off the logo. Basically just leave it for a moment, but leave it on the power. That I want to have on because I don't have pins in, you know. Although it's kind of not really good idea. That I want to have on, then, you know. Oh, it's not really good. The hydraulic system running. Still probably be a good idea to insert pins and shit can happen, you know. It's a system, so it can catch on fire, it can do anything. So, alright, I'll just turn it off. Insert pins. Son. Fucking beach. This is the closed, okay. So you need to, for it to open, you need hydraulic. You know what? I'll just leave hydraulic. I hope it's nothing's gonna happen. I can do some flag actually with these cars. You know? I can do a flag to troll people, like do a Russian flag or something. Alright. Alright, we'll chill here. I go to get the products, guys. How beautiful this is. Look how light acts. Like you can see the light here and it just refracts from, oh my goodness. Isn't that beautiful? Alright. No, I'm not gonna add anybody to Discord. I don't know who you are, so. And I think you're a bot, probably. Should I drive trains? Should I drive train? Or should we fly? I think I thought. Alright, reveal. I'll see if somebody bought it for this past hour, and if somebody did. And then I'll reveal what was the failures. We'll diagnose the system. Nope. Nobody did. So, it still remains. If anybody buys, I will reveal. Basically, what I can sense from now on, I can see that all circuit breakers are in, so nothing apparent is going on. Okay, accept the messages on this one, which should be this one actually should be flushed, purged, or how you want to call it. And one disagree, that should be that. This is why it didn't purge that target. That's why. Deselect and see, that's because of that. Yeah. Let's do this. No, it should be off. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna remove that sticker. Neo Master. It's the best add-on, guys. Top. Should we drive on train? And then just resume flying in the morning? Because at night, I mean, it's beautiful as the night, but honestly, I want to make it even more better. It's not like I don't want to fly it with this. I mean, it's perfect. I would want to probably fly with this. It's just that I really would want to drive a train. Let's do that. Let's shut it down. And go insert these. Especially my pedals need to be fixed. So in the morning I'll fix them. Okay, so what was the fail? If was it? Oh. APU fuel SOV control failed. Interesting. So not the negative, but the APU SOV would fail. That means it would not receive fuel. I'm just interested in how that would work. So we have real failure, guys. Feed. Never had that one before. So basically what it is that SOV control, whatever is control, it doesn't mean that SOV itself had failed, but the control of it had failed. EPU fuel SOV, and it's not gonna show anywhere here. So if I, nothing is gonna show up here. Interesting. Let's try to start APU. I bet it's gonna start. Maybe it's gonna shut down when it lacks fuel. We'll see. I'm gonna go and insert pins. This is a bug. I will remove that, so that will no longer be. The shines should be removed. Not supposed to be that way.
Nose door. Nose door.
Maybe you still running. Let's see how it's gonna go. Yeah. So we should look at fuel. So if it's just controller, if we would want to diagnose it, it would be The SOVs. Gotta probably open the book. So it does not close, maybe. Fuel shut-off valve. Negative. I think it's shut-off valve. It is supposed to be closed when ECU completes its shutdown, or when the APU fire button is depressed. But I don't want to compress the APU fire button because for obvious reasons. So I guess it just doesn't shut down, huh? Because it should close when you recycle. So if I so if that indication goes out. That should close. Should be closed. Let's see. There's no SOE. Oh, there is. CB1 S3. CB1. full now. I'm gonna try to reset it and see if that will help. No, it does not. And so we will have to work on it. And we'll treat it as real, so we will. I'm gonna open the QRH. Shut it off for now. Might be just the actuator or whatever. So there it is. $928. Yeah, there's not much information. Look how the AI is going to shit itself. Keep firing. Are you fucking shitting me? It's a fire risk and safety should not get for location of the contamination. Yes. No. Okay, so if it's just pulling, it's not gonna do anything. We just don't want to twist it. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's my mistake. Alright, so if I... There's no fire handle. That's the fucking shit I'm talking about. All fucking information is just bogus. Why? You see, it gives the wrong information. I should have really fucking pulled it on a real aircraft and sue these motherfuckers. Look, that's the truth. Do you understand now how fucked up AI is? You are programmed, you lie. My intent is helpful or polite, so guess what? It's gonna say whatever you wanna hear. And you lie too. Dumbass. Стандартный ответ сейчас будет. I wasn't programmed. Bottom line. I pulled it. Just as you answered. The charge is $500, 200, 500,000 and 50 cents. Are your company ready to pay? That's all you want to know. That's all you know, and not liable, nor anything. So basically, all your answers is bullshit. Agreeable, intended, program to please rather than provide precise information. Standard answers. If you have another technical question. If I ever to be hanged upside down by the balls and would need to answer technical question, I wouldn't rely on your shit face. And now, guess what he's gonna answer? I understand how you feel that way. Go fuck yourself. Educate. I don't know. Use Google. That's the truth of the fucking AI. And this particular is probably even better because if you let's have grok. Probably do same exact shit. They all program similar. They also is it a MEL item and what are exact storage or action. I need exact only for this type and no bad data, no say she say shit. So this one actually did better. Nah, doesn't do it. Alright, let's check. What circuit breaker number row antenna CS. Bullshit. CBP1 row C number 510. Isn't that so? No, it's asshole. So, difference on the with the grok that it gives shit tons of text, and this is all like as much as you could find on Google too. But none of this is right. Why you give so much? I love arguing with AI. Again, shit don't say. Full time. At least it tries. Well, I mean, GitHub is not about that though. GitHub is more for code. So GitHub Copilot, I mean, and it's good in code though. I mean, trust me, that shit. And probably the worst would be like ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT. Give me precise answer. Let's do just the same way. Basically. It's not a meal line. Well, might be though. I got a meal box. What the fuck? What am I doing? Or did I 477? There's no valve. What the fuck? Give me a link. Блять, что раком захотелось. Where is the fucking APU shutoff valve? That's bullshit. There's no APU shutoff valve. Just stop power fuel. That's it. There's no like shutoff valve there. I mean, of course there's a APU bottle, but that's the last. That's the test. With the APU bottle right here. That's what does all the thing automatically, but that's the last thing you want to push. Like if I'm gonna push it, this is gonna like empty out the bottle into APU, so there's no like a shadow file for APU for sure. CL650 does not have APU shut off valve control in cockpit. Then what? You told me why. Non-existent manual. Why are you programmed to say non-existent stuff? Didn't I say in the beginning? What? No. What was my word by word initial question? Doesn't it? So why you now know this is a mistake, but willingly did it despite directions? See, that's exactly how they work. Why all AI do that? You programmed to say plausible general information, even if direct requests are given. Mostly correct. There you go. So this is a language model. It's not, it doesn't. That's for people who rely on anything on AI, guys. This is just that's what it is. So basically, you can't rely on anything AI says in terms of being correct. Correct. Okay. I don't. You hit the free play in the lesson. If you want, I'll get you the correct ones. Do you want some? Do you want some? Just pay. Do you want some? Huh? Like a drug fucking dealer. Oh my god. So much crap, dude. What? Okay, let's see. Well, I guess it. You can deep seek whatever, but okay. Don't give me general plausible information based to please general Google or he say she say shit. I need exact scientific exact how do you call it, quote from exact courage on exact model CL650 for actions on APU SOV failure to close. Do not give plausible answers, general or vague. I like the word vague. Definitions coded to you. I need to know if you know exact words from mechanics or courage from that type that carries the answer. In the studio looking blah blah blah. APU must switch, APU fire push button pull. Exactly bullshit again. No, that's bullshit. Okay. Give me exact link on that documentation because this is bullshit. Pushing fire button for APU will result in bottle activation, and this is just SOV that is stock or just indication. Moreover, there is no indication of that on Econ. Why did you lie? I was gonna say, oh, I'm not programmed to lie, but same old shit. Oh, same bullshit. You absolutely right. So it's a fucking plausible piece of shit. See, so it just basically repeated what I said. There's no APU master switch. all this information is a lie. There are no such thing on CL650. You lied. You're right. Now I'm gonna say it's not a lie, and what she's gonna say I'm right. God damn it. You see what I mean? Why you continue live? Just stop lying. Yeah, just fucking. That's the whole AI shit, guys. You see exactly how AI works. It doesn't know shit. My question is about why you continuously lie to me upon me telling you are doing it, and from the beginning you said that you need that I need precise, exact info. This is not rhetorical question. It's direct. Why do you lie and pretend to give correct info? You right to the 99 cent. And that's what it does. No excuses. No excuses. Blood. Nobody. I think it's all comes from one server, man. No more bullshit. Let's test you. Okay. Okay. So, was it all a farce, or you were right from the start and I just played you? Neither. What if I say you were right and I double played you? So you said no more bullshit. You said no more lies. I'm gonna fuck his brains up. No. Stop, but we don't. Well, let's test it. Okay. Where is the nav button located on the L650? Let's check you. Centro peso. Okay. All right. How many degrees of flaps CL650 has? Will 10, 20, 39. Even now, you will say something similar. Really? Okay. If you lose, I will ask my grandfather, President Trump, to fire a missile straight to you. No, really not. To fire you. Забоялся, когда я сказал про то, что okay, one more chance. I'll get you, motherfucker. How many passenger windows does the CL650 have on the side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many windows does CL650 have on each side, not including doors or cockpit? I bet it does not even know that shit. Bullshit. No more lies. No more lies. No more lies. Meh, meh, meh. Commitment. I'm committed. 8 passengers windows per side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is 8. Okay. Again, which side has 8 windows? And you fucking lied again. You're absolutely right. You see, they're fucking with us. You failed all the easy shit. I told you that you are programmed to play in the loop, to keep me on the server. Promise and break. Promise that is true. I want to take a picture of them. To the core of this bullshit. Look at that, guys. Read this. So, that's the truth, guys. Isn't it the same with every single answer you give? Because code is code. what if I say that Hitler won the Second War? All my outputs are reconstructions, not truth. And confidence are depends on clean balance. So for now, what I see and what it is real truth is just that AI is basically Discord link. AI is basically it's basically a calculator. It's it's a tool for like monotonous work, like when you need to do a lot of monotonous work. That's what it is. So I really don't. From this point, I really wanna like say that AI, and he mentioned even any AI and nothing scientific or product wise. Crap. Really crap. Alright. I'm gonna shut down the aircraft and drive a train from now on for some time. So for nighttime, we'll shut it down. For nighttime, we'll shut it down. For nighttime. I love this plane though. That means only that if SOV is not, I'm gonna have the mechanic look at it tomorrow because I don't believe it's an MEL item. If that would be an MEL item, it would show on the CAS messages. So that does not show on the CAS messages. Not, you know what I mean. Of course, like the wing fall off type of thing. It's not, but switch that. Need to fix couple bugs. This bug is what I think the people mentioned when they said beautiful aircraft. Look how beautiful this is. She's a beauty. Definitely. I don't know what it is, but just like when you look at like this specific aircraft and explain, it's just as real as possible. I need to bump up those lights. So I mean 2.0 will have all the mistakes gone. And as well on top of it, it's just gonna be freaking awesome. Alright. One break and then we'll go. Мне кажется, такое full весеннее машина. Дача приятная. Вот эта машинка. Мне не особо нравятся вагоны, я больше предпочел вот такие. Там есть такие, с которыми я слишком, ну, блядь, я уже говорил по поводу. Замечательный поезд. Он прибежал. Так вот. Прям со стороны. Что-то могли бы лучше сделать. Почему не сделать? Что, там жалко, что ли? Почему они нам не могут нормально? Может, кому-то надо сделать. One plus two. Или второй поднялся. почти даже. Хорошо. Как намек какой-то на золотого такой. Нужно было лучше все не столько сделать, guys, что вы ничего не представляете. Я представляю. Ну, окей. Сделали. Хотя бы уже что-то сделать. Как говорится, как всегда, вы понимаете? Вот если не сделаешь сам, не делает никто. Он сейчас работает. Есть надо ввести 9 29 60. Там есть какой-то этот самый он может автоматом вычислить. Я вот не помню только как это делать. Он может автоматом сделать. Ладно. Давайте заресетаем все. Ну типа фейлс. Так. Так, frame part set. Почему у меня второй фьюр? Понял. Окей. Мне бы узнать. Ну зачем мне идти? Не надо. Так, это мы еще потестим. Если эта хуйня не висит, то не будет ничего. Нихуя себе. Прикиньте, даже можно брейк в cap car активировать. Бля, это нужен состав нормально. Не везем. Ну. Там типа надо без Блядь, train mass, train break, бла-бла-бла, бу-бу-бу. Давайте быстро сделаем. Holy fuck. Блядь, тут тоже номера надо рассчитывать. Как бы для примера ввели какой-нибудь ПЗБ, ЛЗБ, блядь. 9, 18, 26, 20. Не. 9, 17, 26, 20. Ну, в принципе, да. Да, я помню. Может, такой был еще 40. А, ну вот 40 он и стоит. Давайте 30 поставим. 20. 29. Все. Сюда. Можно через... Ну, во-первых, сейчас ничего не надо включать. Ну-ка. Должен сейчас включиться платный. Здесь можно покатиться. Молодец. Не покатили. Я почувствовал, наверное. Ну, ИРЛ. Да, пускай, молодец. Good boy. Нравится, как звуки микс работает. Что такое? Что у меня там А, потому что я не, блядь, лол. Если я не сижу, они не работают по клавишам. Тоже тупая хуйня. Да. Молодец. А это? Наверное, не должен. Так. Папу. Начали. Не загорелся. Так. Так, полностью фокусируем. Но он знает, что сделать. Он знает, что сделать. Он на изи сделает такую хуйню. Смотрите, пошла залупа. Отпускаю тормоза. И мы смотрим, как тормоз сам держит. Хоть он там слышно что-то отпускает, но он держит. Он, видимо, в состав пустил, сам... Так. Что? Пятиминутная готовность. Это этот лайфхак. Надеюсь, он не активирует этот один. Едем в Сочи, нахуй. Твои любимые рубрики, блядь, едем в Сочи. Смотри. Кусок вагона, блядь, как у вас еще вот двухэтажные эти. Бля, но ты прям обязан прокатиться на этом эксперт левел локе, потому что ебать копать. Все, каждый вот этот вот circuit breaker, он работает, и слева работает, и там все работает, и вот здесь все работают. И потом, если мы... Ты, бля, я прям рекламу нахуй создаю этому продукту. Пусть они мне деньги заплатят за это. Блядь, копать. Если это кто-то увидит, это просто пиздец. Вот это все работает. Это все работает. Вообще все работает. Вообще, блядь, все работает. А я еще это все не записал. Начинаем сначала. Или она закончила записывать. Блядь, я Илюхи меньше записал. Смотри, рекламное видео для продукта Эксперт 101. Обращайтесь, деньги поделят. Ты вообще должен попробовать этот лог, потому что он экспертный. И вот мы везем состав Сочи, из Сочи, видишь, смотри, РЖД классика, да, двухэтажная. Я закрою, чтобы мы не знали об этом. Так, и из этой кабины, ну тут все как полагается, ничего бутафорного нет. Мы идем сюда. Все работает. Здесь все работает. Вот это. Каждый свич, каждый брейкер. Здесь все работает, каждый брейкер. Идем дальше. Все вообще работает. Полностью. Каждая фигня. Даже в составе там тормоза можно, ну и с вагонами взаимодействовать, там тоже с тормозами с таким. Вот, все эти краны работают. Вообще все полностью. То есть это маска. И мы идем в нашу кабину. Наш 101. Звуки тоже, кстати, неплохие. И вот мы берем, включаем свет. Так что да. Отправление через 20 минут, так что see you there. чувствую, что я скуф. Вот знаете, все вот на эти дрочные телефоны, мне вообще похуй на телефон. Я его держу как неандерталец вообще в руках. Ну, типа, для меня это дикая хуйня. Я не знаю. Ну, я, в принципе, и компьютер ебаная дикая хуйня. Я просто очень поезда люблю и самолеты. Так, ну, не подходили к этому вещи. Хотя Илюха, наверное, купается сейчас в море и нахуй не до стримов. Я понимаю, я тоже, когда я в разъездах, мне вообще похуй. Я телефон ничего не беру. Не понимаю. Если я летаю там или где-то гуляю, мне вообще телефон, не знаю. Опа, вот и он.
Алло.
Здорово. Я только что говорил на стриме. Я только что говорил на стриме, что ты, наверное, купаешься в море, и тебе похуй вообще на все эти поезда, и самолеты и всю эту хуйню. Ну, а я...
Проснулся, Вася, а у меня пиздец вчера ночью приключение было. На соседнем участке собака, короче, а здесь, ну, там, знаешь, как
Да. я так, знаешь, так тестирую тормоза туда-сюда. Сейчас, ну, там, и это, когда ты ездишь в эксперт левеле, да, то есть по ЗБ, ЛЗБ, ты не можешь их выключить. Вот. Ну, то есть ты их можешь выключить и ехать, но все заточено именно под них.
Ну, слушай, мне вот не нравится только у них то, что вот надо постоянно педальку нажимать. Этого я...
Это да. Вот это хорошо, что... Это хорошо, что ты мне напомнил, потому что я сейчас ее и отключу. Кстати, сифу, да, можно отключать. Абсолютно тупая система, абсолютно согласен. Вообще, по сути, ты же знаешь, в каком году эта система была сделана по ЗБ-ЛЗБ? Блять, 39-й.
А, 39-й даже.
Поэтому, что я хотел сказать? Поэтому... Она пиздец как не актуальна. Я тебе скажу больше. Я на AI развил хуйню и типа узнавал уровень стресса машиниста. Сейчас я выключу сифу. Сейчас погоди, так, ну сифа, fault isolation. Мы ее isolate сделаем. Бац. Isolation. Все остальное у нас он. Так, смотри, короче, прикол в чем? Сейчас я покурю, поедем тоже потихоньку.
шейдеры все эти, которые работают для CGI.
Секунду, сейчас я громкость настрою. Раз. Сейчас. Слышно, да?
Да.
Мне телефон.
Так вот, я за то, чтобы ты сам все-таки в Вайзе учился делать, это тебе даст прогресс в плане того, что ты научишься и сможешь для любого самолета сделать звуки. Понимаешь?
Да. Тебя слышно, кстати, вот, ну, потому что я на
Я
компе.
понял. Да я уже, Вась, сейчас я уже сейчас пойду завтракать, и я только встал, я пойду завтракать и пойду на море. Вот.
Это круто.
Пока там пекло совсем не наступило.
Это круто. Я поеду на этой херне сквозь дождь и хуй знает что, блядь. Вот все-таки прикольная тема. Не, с этой хуйней, то, что мы говорили, бля, вообще, мне кажется, все разрулится. Знаешь, под сколько? Примерно 7-8 это будет какой-то middle action.
Ну, как я тебе и сказал. Да.
Да, это будет что-то такое middle. Ну, завтра я планирую закрыть это, потому что, ну, я не хочу больше ждать. Я, в принципе, написал ему то, что я говорю, я просто в следующем месяце буду очень занят, я не смогу.
И Вась, и прям вот реально, вот посмотри, ты, во-первых, ты научишься, если ты сам будешь делать, ты научишься на Вайзе делать, и тебе за это еще и денег заплатят. Считай, ты выучишься, и тебе за это еще и денег. То есть не ты за обучение заплатишь, а тебе еще за это заплатят денег, понимаешь?
Ну да. Ну.
Поэтому я все-таки за то, чтобы ты, да, придется научиться, да, придется там мозг понапрягать, посидеть там, подумать, но это тебе в огромный плюс станет. Ты сможешь делать все для любого самолета, ты сможешь делать.
Мы, собственно, чего сегодня с Алексом и говорили, что почему завтра с Андреем нужно поговорить, потому что он это делал, и у него есть файл. И я говорю, давайте быстрее сделаем. Я говорю, я просто вам подсуну файлы, и мы вместе с Алексом посмотрим, он мне покажет, как я их буду вставлять туда. Он просто мне будет кидать эти
вот
детали.
Такой вариант.
И он мне покажет, я просто закину и все. Ну, это как бы будет дешевле им, и они как бы у контроля будут, и плюс я быстрее сделаю. Ну и мне легче. Ну и заодно пойму. То есть потихоньку будем обучаться этой всей науке. Блядь.
Давай тебе хорошей поездки. Я погнал туда.
Давай, хорошо.
Ты тогда ты как поболтаешь, ты мне тогда пиши, звони. Вот, звони, поболтаем, расскажешь, чем раскрутить.
Да, обязательно. Обязательно. Бля, я представляю, как на море вообще сейчас охуенно. Хотя у меня и рядом океан. Ну, то есть это, блядь. Ну там это немножко другой вайб. Вот я скучаю по такому вайбу и, блядь, ебать. О, блядь, что-то включил, какую-то хуйню не тут. Вот, и... Бля, ну шо, сейчас, секунду. О. Я просто стою в кабине, вот так вот, блядь, смотрю на лог такую, и, ну, когда будет возможность, посмотри, как этот поезд ездит. Кстати, можно поработать даже в эту сторону. Можно немножко сделать какой-нибудь ретекстуринг этой модели и резвукаринг. Вот. И я что изначально я на ней гоняю, я смотрю, может, блядь, мне она понравилась, можно сделать охуенно, что он звучал, он просто будет ехать по рельсам, знаешь, прям так прямо будет цеплять их, знаешь. Охуенно сделать эти блоувер, короче, сделать классный ретекстуринг, блядь. Мне кажется, народ будет покупать. Типа, если кто-то есть, кто умеет делать, вообще что-то у них за приколы. Они как-то, типа, нужно быть в команде, чтобы вообще что-то менять, или можно?
Нет, ты там должен какую-то, ты должен иметь юридическое лицо, и ты должен у них какое-то пройти внутреннее тестирование, свои параметры.
Анальное тестирование. Блять, я что-то нажал. Он AFB сказал. Ну, короче, я понял. Они хотят просто роялти и хотят выебать еще мост себе за это.
Ну, конечно. Австралийцы.
Австралийцы?
Да, это австралийцы.
Какие-то они говнорицы. Там, наверное, блядь, либеральное комьюнити такое, что ебать.
А что ты хочешь, страна заборов, у них там вообще никуда ничего нельзя. Они даже по своей стране не могут путешествовать. Они не могут с одного конца на другой проехать по своей стране.
Почему?
Потому что у них вся территория кому-то принадлежит. И ты, допустим, доехал до какого-то города, и за него выехал, и ты хочешь доехать в другой город. Ты не можешь до него доехать, потому что частная территория и заборы, и хер ты, короче, проедешь. То есть ты можешь либо на самолете перелететь, ну, вот.
Охуеть.
То есть они там вообще конченые, да, в этом плане. То есть они, грубо говоря, вот знаешь, типа вот твой город и область, да, твоя, и все, типа, а потом уже начинаются вот частные территории с заборами, и дороги кончаются. То есть там заканчивается асфальтированная дорога, забор, ворота, блядь, и вот, типа, это щебенка, и все, и ты туда уже, блядь, не проедешь, потому что частная территория. То есть вообще там очень система перемещения, пиздец, вообще. Прикинь, как это прикалывается над людьми в разных странах, да, вводя вот эти вот всякие разные законы, запреты, то есть вот, как будто вот прям исследования проводят, типа, а как вот здесь будут люди жить, если мы им запретим путешествовать по своей же стране?
Я думаю, вообще, вот, типа, Третий рейх, это был тоже эксперимент, который просто немножко не в ту сторону пошел. И тоже из-под контроля вышел. Мне кажется, это тоже был собственный эксперимент теми же людьми, которые сейчас всякие эксперименты делают.
Да,
просто...
да. Конечно, все по сценарию, все у них все продумано. А мы
Я надеюсь, что по сценарию, потому что если без сценария, то, блядь, очень печально смотреть, как общество, блядь, деградирует. Но я думаю, что все, что нужно сделать, по большому счету, это просто разрешить мужчинам быть свободными и уменьшить все эти феминизмы, хуемизмы. Вот, и все будет
опасно, а для них это представляет опасность.
Ну да,
потому
да.
Что свободный мужчина, он объединится с другими мужчинами, будет сильный, и они мы можем их сместить.
Опасно.
Они такого не позволят.
Опасно, блядь. И сука, и вряд ли они это сделают. Мне кажется, они еще только будут хуже делать.
Да, будут закручивать еще больше. Да.
Блять, это печально. Уже как уже получается, нужно какое-то смотреть страну или место, где...
Третьего мира, да, вот где вообще да. Мне кажется, вот так и будет вот в скором времени переселение народов как раз таки вот именно в страны третьего мира, где еще не закручивают гайки так сильно.
Слушай, ну отдавание всех европейских зданий и всего этого просто в руки дикарей, ну, мне кажется, так немножко кощунственно. Блять, ну как? Каким, ну, вы-то ладно, хотите поиграть в эти игры, ну играйте их где-нибудь там, но ебать, Европа, где там достояние, там, ну вот пиздец. Зачем это надо, не понимаю.
Ну, Вась, когда ты не хочешь потерять власть, ты будешь всеми силами, понимаешь, тебе похуй уже будет на все, главное не потерять власть, понимаешь. Любым силам будешь за нее цепляться. Ты же знаешь, как, вот ты же ну, посмотри на тех, кто приходит к власти. Хер оттуда, блядь, вытащишь.
Да.
Они-то зубами, ногтями, всем чем угодно
цепляются. Да, до того момента, как не будет, блядь, расстреливать, как Чаушеску. Вот, ну, и до этого момента будут верить, как они там, типа, блядь, да вы чё, блядь, ну вас нахуй, вы кто? Просто опасно повторять историю. И они сейчас доповторяются, они развратят умеренно правых до состояния крайне правого.
Ну и новый Гитлер появится в Европе в какой-то стране.
Да,
и все
на изи, да? Только будут другие, блядь. Ну типа такое, знаешь, давайте сейчас опять все переделаем. Там рождаемость увеличится, мы там всех подстрижем, этих там перехуячим, блядь, миллионов 10 на. Ну, хотя я сегодня Мне так и ответа никакого не было дано. Я говорю, какие, блядь, доказательства, то, что в Треблинке нашли столько-то человек, сколько было расстреляно. Ну, я тебе месяц скидывал.
Да, скидывал.
Никаких. Ну
Так,
вот.
Вать, все, побежал я.
Давай.
Давай, мы с тобой вечерком тогда пообщаемся.
Давай, приятно покупаться. Хорошо.
Да, спасибо большое тебе. Тебе хорошего, давай, плодотворного разговора, чтобы все прям как ты задумал, максимально близко получилось.
Да, спасибо. Я надеюсь, что Да и, слушай, мы к чему-то придем.
Ну да.
Это уже лучше, чем ничего.
Ну, я говорю, чтобы оно было максимально близко к твоим желаниям.
Желаниям, да. Мои желания. Ладно, хорошо, давай, обнял. Мы поехали,
Давай,
начинаем ебашить 101.
Давай, хорошей тебе дороги вообще.
Давай, по приколу.
Давай.
Да.
Давай, пока.
Пока. Слушайте, вот то, что он штурм говорил, это... Такая... Штурм. Мне кажется, мне надо газ прополоть. Интересные поезда. Поезда. У нас есть поезда. У нас есть все. Мы скоро вообще займем всю благосферу. Я сейчас такой план задумал, пацаны, охуеть, если я его сделаю. Но я только самым очень близким. Да хотя нет, я вам расскажу всем. А вы будете просто свидетели прикола. Я с детства поезда обожал. Обожал поезда. Так. Ну, это да. Провожающий нож с руками. Вот так вот надо поставить, я знаю. Он тоже... Нет? Окей, значит. чё такое? Что штурм? Ну-ка. А. Я должен повысить. Дайте выключим. Ну что-то выключит. Где? Что? Не, все нормально, все. Бля, что такое? Вот это я немножко лоховью. О, видите? ФБ за фейлер. Это был фейлер. Это выбило, да. Вот так вот. Как я люблю. Давайте еще лишь что ли кудок. Бля, я мог бы сделать кайфовейший звук. Смотрите, сразу полное. Вот. И тогда он спускает тормоз. И когда он чаривает, я уменьшал. Блять, надо яркость сделать. А где они? Decrease. А, вот так. Прожила, блядь. Ну, белый. Я выключил сейф. Сейф. Типа я отключил. Что мне кажется, нас тут пропустят, там где все стоят. Долго поставят самое. Если никто не стал вперед. Охуенно. Ну, имеется самого нет, типа. Я бы хотел вообще с ними, на самом деле, сотрудничать в дальнейшем, потому что я знаю этих людей и с одинаковой целью. Я даже придумал очень интересные вещи. Знаете, почему мне не хватает синих светофоров советских? Синих советских светофоров. Я не знаю, что по этому поводу, но что-то привлекает людей с синие огни, taxi lights в авиации. Что привлекает. Слушайте, вы думаете, что эта малолетка нас может обогнать? Нравится. Хочу с ней порейсить. Собираем. Без подсказок. поездов они очень тормозят. Может быть, внутри поезда может не так гонять. Бля, у меня такой есть план. Минск.
Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe.
Когда он медленно будет ехать, он сам схватит, смотрите. Смотрите. Тормоза. Я ничего не делаю вообще. Автотормоз. Так вот. Блять, да вот... Ты заебал, как ты заебал, блядь.